G'day everyone, welcome back to SnowRunner Brutal Mode. It's been a while, it's just over a week. We have been cruising about in Roadcraft, but it is time to return to SnowRunner, time to return to Amur, and yeah, continue on our little journey. I don't actually remember exactly where we are. So, yep, we're in the Zix. Why is my controller not working? Now it is. We're doing seismic for solid rock. Okay, yeah, that's right. So, yeah, we're here in Cherno. We haven't really explored a lot of the map. Yeah, the Yar's here. We might actually send the Yar down this direction. We'll go grab the suspension for the what's it called, for the Azov 7. But yeah, the seismic kind of sends us around this like sort of central town. So yeah, I think it's a good idea to probably do that. So yeah, without further ado, let's get going. Oh, I'm pressing the Roadcraft button to undo the handbrake. Ooh, hello, Stu. And I'm guessing Blaine's there, but the message hadn't popped up in my chat yet, so hello, Blaine. How you both doing? Give me a second. Making sure my monitoring stuff is working. It is. Oh yeah, how's everyone doing? It's a lovely Saturday here, Saturday afternoon, heading into evening. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Now we're going to have to see how we go with the old different controls. And yeah, it's across here. No stream tonight, your PS4 is having a tantrum? Oh no. Not good. And the camera's a little bit more twitchy than Roadcraft. I mean, they might need to turn the Roadcraft up. I've got it kind of twitchy so I can quickly get to winch points. Try and make it as the same on both as possible. honk, not that one for honk. Yeah, 2 new trucks have been announced. Yeah, I saw that in the dev blog. I remember it's over in this swamp. Bit of a shame there's like no information on season 16, just that there's 2 new trucks coming. What was it? A Western Star and a Freightliner. Got no, I mean, I assume they're going to be heavy duty. Maybe highway. Like maybe we'll get a heavy duty and a highway or something. Alright, there's the beeping starting. Apologies. We might have to run up and sort of discover the Don while we're up here. Where's the map? It's kind of like, I know where it sort of does that. It's kind of like here. Let's point it at that. $70, $60, $59, $58, $53, $50. Okay, so further. I think it's more to the left. 36, 30. 26, 23, 20, 17, yeah. 17, 16, 17. Okay, so I was close with the dot. What? Is it in here? Well, that's spot on with the dot. 20, 30, nope, to the left. Okay. I was off. A little bit more to the east. There you go. Okay. Right. I was trying to, I think the Don's up here. Trying to use L1 to like open up the function menu, like in Roadcraft, but it's not. It's up. What is this? I know there's rocket debris up here somewhere too. Oh yeah, that's what this yellow is. That's the rocket debris. So that's some metal we'll get later. Maybe. Probably. There it is. It's up there. Oh. Sweet. Twitch ads are on. Which trailblazing American company sparked a revolution by introducing electric ignition in motor cars? Would it be Ford? I think the Model T's crank. Like hand crank. Where do you need to go to town? Oh, to there. I mean, we are going down this way and it is all off-road. I think we can drop it off. I think that's within our rules. I wonder if it's something like Chrysler or something like that. Also, hello, Dirty Grandpa. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh my. The controls are getting me. Nope, that's not how to take the handbrake off. That is how to take the handbrake off. And that wasn't the Don. That's not the winch. Okay, let's try that again. That's the handbrake. There. Alright, that's where we're going. How's your day going, Dirty Grandpa? Stuck on a log. Cadillac was the pioneer to bring the convenience of electric ignition into motor cars, igniting an automotive revolution. Yeah. You just finished up Roadblock. Nice. So all 8 maps up 100%. I think it's 8, isn't it? 1, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, 8. I'm currently in Sunken. So I've done Precipice and Aftermath, which is the first map. 2 scenarios on the first map. And then I've done Incommunicado and then Sunken's the next one. And then I've got, it's like Sojourn, oh god, Deluge and something else. That'll be next. Almost. Okay, so just a couple of like tasks or something. It's probably only like 1. Hopefully I don't have to like repair this. The Don. I might, because he's actually pauses. That's beautiful. No, just take to the town. All right. And then let's get down here. I'm gonna stay off these like fire exploding cement slabs, concrete slabs. Oh, I remember there's a, I might drag it out. There's a scout fuel carrier in here. I don't think it's for a contract. Oh, tea time from Eagle. All right, give me a sec. Also, how's it going, Eagle? Like a SnowRunner? Yep. So yeah, we'll start doing. I was gonna do 3 and 2, like I stream 5 days a week, so I was gonna do like 3 days of SnowRunner, 2 days of Roadcraft, then 2 days of SnowRunner, 3 days of Roadcraft, and alternate like that. But I'm thinking I might just do 3 and 3. And then, yeah, that'll be a way to do it. What's damage? Because I want to keep going with brutal mode, but I also been really enjoying Roadcraft a lot. Damn it! Come from the back, please. I'm just bringing this out to here, so it's fine. We haven't attached it. Just bring it out to the corner. The camera's slightly more twitchy in Roadcraft, so I need to adjust it in SnowRunner. So I need to adjust it in Roadcraft to be the same, because I've got it kind of quicker than default in this, so that I can potentially grab quick winches and things like that. You know what? I'm not going to grab fuel because there is a fuel trailer down near the town. Also, kettle, give me a sec. Is on. Ooh, what are you? Maybe logs or something? Am I going the right way? Oh, I'm in a different place to where I thought. That's right. I can still go up through here. I thought I was on this road already and then going down this hill. There's a contest down here as well, I think. Hey, hello, Geth. How's it going? Things are going well. I keep getting weird stutters. Hopefully it doesn't stick around. I've had a good day. Did some adulting this morning. Did I finish Roadblock? Nah. So, I was just saying before, I'll probably be doing like 3 days of each throughout the week. Like I wanna sort of play both. So yeah, we'll do today, Monday, Tuesday here in Roadcraft, and then in SnowRunner, then jump back to Roadcraft On. Is this the right way? Yeah, it's in this swamp, right? And jump back. Yeah, that's right. I wanna continue. Like, I'm really enjoying brutal mode. I mean, I really am also enjoying roadcraft as well. Isn't it? I thought it was in here. Hold on. Why it's not peeping? Where are we? 17 meters. Yeah, I knew it was fucking in this little swamp. Oh fuck. The only problem with mixing it up is the controls are just, they're so similar, but also like they're different enough that occasionally you press the wrong button. Okay. It's counting further. 7.812. Okay, it's either this way or behind me. N19. Okay. Oh, see, that's not the handbrake button. Started the DLC this week. Loving BC. Nice. Yeah, British Columbia's like really good. So Duncan Bay, the first map in British Columbia, is, I think it's my favorite individual map. North Peak National Park's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's not like special. So the tree root, yeah. Tree roots and rocks is the thing that sort of you notice most about about BC. This one? No. Yeah, there's the contest. Oh, I forgot, there's also a thing. Right, let me quickly go down and grab, oh no, I got enough. We'll discover the contest. I think there's a task in the swamp, right? Like over here. Yeah, there is, where that car is. Oh, kettle, give me a sec. Water in with the tea. A bit of honey. Alright, let that steep for a couple of minutes. Alright. Yeah. So in a nutshell, what makes Amur such a pain? You can't avoid. Oh, yeah. People will love to complain about it. So it's not that it's a pain. It's a difficult region, right? So there's 4 maps. 2 of the maps are quite difficult. Actually, yeah, are very difficult. Like the 2 most difficult maps in the game, and that's. Oh, let me. What's the button? Up. Let me go to global map. So Erskine River is where you start. NAI or Northern Aegis installation is the hardest map in the game by far. So these 2 are difficult, and then Cosmo and Cherno are like kind of medium difficulty, like, but Cherno, which is where we are now, Cherno-Kamensk, has a lot of cargo. So there's a buttload of deliveries that we have to do for. Just do that. Where is it? These block deliveries. They're all in this like busted up factory. So pipes and slabs and beams and pipes and oil barrels and all that sort of stuff. There's like 3 of those that are all really big. So it's like the terrain. So there's a lot of difficult bits to get through that are either like, we can't really look much at the map of NAI. Let's use Erskine River an example, right? So Erskine River's got a lot of roads that you can use, but they start off with like, there's 2 bridges here that are out. There's a rock slide up here. There's a bridge here that's out. There's a bridge here that's out. There's a rock slide up here. There's another rock slide down here. So like to get around is quite difficult. And then there's also, you know, breakable ice here. Up here is all super snow and that sort of stuff. So until you sort of figure your way around, like I haven't been to everywhere. Like now that since I've been here before and I've figured out where and where not to go, I've learned to avoid things. So yeah, until you figure that out, then it can be quite challenging in that regard. But once you do, it's not actually too bad. Thick snow in Alaska did annoy you, especially doing contests. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So the snow in Alaska is not as bad as here. So like, as an example, if you want a shortcut from this corner to the back of this town, this is like almost impassable. Like you have to winch. If you can't get to the winch points, you're basically getting stuck. So like I went through there, well, twice last time, because once was in a better truck and it made it through kind of fine, and then the second time I just couldn't get it. So then I was like, okay, I know I need to avoid this area. I have to find a different way. So yeah, I think that's kind of it. Once if you do things kind of the way that I did, like in Amanda was where I sort of learned that, is like making sure that don't go across like large open areas. Make sure that you're always like close to winch points. So if you do get like stuck, if the truck's in deep snow or mud or something like that, you can potentially get to a winch point and drag yourself along. But yeah, like I said, like learning the routes and that sort of stuff is very important. But yeah, yeah, people just sort of, they get intimidated, I guess, by the difficulty. But once you sort of learn your way around, then it's actually not too bad. And it's funny, like you know, I did it when I first played, but obviously I got stuck a bunch of times, and it's like, yeah, okay, I'm never going there ever again. Like unless there's like absolutely no way to get around it, I'm never driving through that big snow patch ever again. And I haven't this playthrough. And it's the same with the rest of the game. Someone mentioned when I restarted for brutal mode, I think it was Meg. I was back in Michigan, and I was like, you know, I'm getting through it pretty well here. She's like, yeah, it's like the second time you play through the game is different because you remember all the places that you got burnt, and of course you avoid them. It can be like quite a bit of fun. Handbrake, refuel. Okay, it's not full bugger. It's fine. Yeah, it can be quite a bit of fun to get around, because you can be a little bit more efficient because you sort of know where not to go. Now it's down on this point, but where are we? Nope. You. It's like, I think it's up here. Either up here or down on the ice, I forget. Oh, tea's done. Give me a second. I'll put the milk in. Milk is in. Let's see. Funny how you still find new hacks in SnowRunner. Recently you realized you can use the rear winch points to pull trucks forward, not just to the side. Yeah, like and that's the sort of stuff like I've found new routes and, like, you know, new ways of doing things in my second playthrough. Like, oh, I didn't try that last time. It's like, oh, that works really well. Or oh, I didn't realize I could get a little shortcut through here. Let's not tip over. This trail looks very tippy. Oh god, 11, 20, yeah. Handbrake. The handbrake buttons are the two major differences. Well, not the two major differences, but two that keep getting me. I keep hitting B to use the handbrake instead of R1 or RB. Oh, and I should, it's like medium logs or something for this, but we might as well go Oh no, we activated it from the other side, did we not? Yeah, crossing. Fine, to stay there. It's a shame both of the fuel carriers, like the 2,000 litre ones, are not full here. Because how much money? I forget how much money I have. Only 73,000. That's not a lot. Considering this doesn't even have the advanced special gearbox in it, because I can't afford it. I'm going to quickly head back up. I can't remember what it is. Oh, that's right. Another truck that needs delivery. We'll see where it goes. Accept, start tracking, repair station. Where is the repair station? Okay, we can take it up there. Do the fuel tank start on low? Because no, just on this map. Most fuel trailers are full. Yeah, most fuel trailers are full in the game, but there are the occasional ones that come not completely full. And yeah, so the scout fuel carrier, I'm pretty sure that we had up the hill there. I'm pretty sure that's got 900 litres in it. The other ones that we found so far have been full, just this one hasn't. Like there's one in Northport, Alaska in the northwest. That one wasn't completely full. It was a semi-trailer. So instead of 3,700 litres, like 2,500 or something like that. Down fuel stations with less, but there's usually a job to fix them up. Right, off. What is it? It's street race. Where was endurance run again? Oh, that's right. Endurance runs from the down here, and it's like fucking all the way up across the map, up towards the fuel station. I probably should have grabbed that while I was up there. So I was like right here. My bad. Oh, that's all right. We'll go for a cruise up later. Sorry. Street race. Point one. Where's point four? Down there. Ooh, okay. Doesn't really matter. Last time I went this way, but we might go back up this way, I think. Although I don't know, will we get up here? Oh, it doesn't matter, who cares? Bronze gang. Damn it. Okay, I don't know if this is too icy to get up here. It might be. Maybe it just looks icy. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good. As long as we can get up this final a little bit. I mean, there's snow on the side, so we should be okay. Yeah, the 605's one of the best trucks in the game. You get it here in Amur. Right, we'll leave you there. They were the best trucks, yeah. I mean, you get trucks that are all like, this is really capable. I think it's probably this. It's in the top 3 of most capable trucks in the game. Like the Fem is probably more capable, but it's a bit of a pain in the ass to drive because it's got articulated steering. And then the Kenworth 963 that you'll get in British Columbia is probably slightly more capable, but it's like bigger and slower. But yeah, this doesn't do a ton of stuff. Like, it doesn't have a ton of add-ons, but it's really, really good. Am I going to play Roadcraft? Not today. Today will be SnowRunner, but we'll be back to Roadcraft later on this week. Continue on our little run. We're probably coming up to halfway. Yeah, I guess once we finish Sunken, we'll be probably halfway through Roadcraft. Since there's 8 maps and we're on the 4th. Although the first map's kind of short. The Scout, has 2 upgrades in Amur. Might have to do this map sooner than intended. Which Scout are you using? Is it the Loaf? Because I did Amur like last. Khan 317. Is that the Loaf? It's like the combi van, right? Like, looks like a combi van sort of thing. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So the Khan Marshal, because you get the Khan Sentinel here as well. Yeah, that's fair. It's not the Marshal? Or is it the Sentinel and it's the Marshal that you get here? Back up the hill. The Marshal kind of looks like a Jeep Wrangler. Yeah. I wonder if it's the... I don't know if you can... Maybe you can buy the Sentinel before you find one here. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of what other cars there are. I thought it was only the 3. So how did a Hummer make it here? Into Siberia. Oops. We got up here fine. I don't know, let's go. Alright, sweet. I'll just bring this out to the road. Now, I was doing something with cargo. I don't exactly remember what. In the, what was it, the Azov 6 and the Taiga, I think? Oh, that's not the right button, and I need to remember to turn the truck off. Okay. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's jump in this bad boy. Oh, God. Again, I'm doing roadcraft commands. Game freeze, what? Which you could just click. Yeah, I mean, that's what you can do in Roadcraft, so that's what I was kind of doing. There's going to be a lot of that. Not like a massive problem, but it's just, yeah. Every couple of days switching between games. What are you? Oh, it's brick. Brick framing. Can I get around here? I think I can. That's the day, taking a break from Roadcraft. Yeah, doing well, Jenkins. We're gonna start alternating between the two games. So 3 days of one, 3 days of the other, probably, or maybe 3 and 2, then 2 and 3. Need to get back to my brutal mode series. Right, that's right. So I've got 5 metal rolls because I dropped 1 off on the way. You, damn it. Press the wrong button. Refuel from the fuel carrier. See, there's only got 400 litres left. Okay, it was main bridge. Just needs the 3 metal rolls. Okay, and then what were the other 2 for? The other 2 might have been for... No, that's just 2 metal beams. That one's just 2 metal beams. Shit. Reached the 100-hour mark. Nice. Yeah, I think I was about 58 or something like that. So yeah, still getting through it. I'm trying to remember what I had all these for. I went for block contracts. Metal beams. Medium logs, wood planks. Metal beams. There might have been for the block, I guess. I don't actually remember. Or were they for this? Nope. Right, we'll keep going in the yard. It's a problem. I need 2 of those metal rolls for the main bridge, but I can't remember what I needed the other 3 for. Also, what did that unlock? Plant restoration? Oh, that's right. Metal rolls for here. 2 metal rolls for there. And then I left the metal rolls for there for Sawmill Blues. I think I only left 1 though. Okay, cool. Got a double SnowRunner now, mate. Check you later. No worries, mate. Let's just because I'm a little rusty. There you go. That's the main bridge done. Oh man, single lift points. Wrong button. Restore crane, pack cargo. Right. Right now that hill is all super snow, so it's actually faster to go like around this way. Right, these on here. Just go back down. I was thinking, do I just go down the super snow? But no, that's a bad idea. You, nope, nope. That one. Store crane, unpack, pack. High's a bit too high. Even low plus is a little much. So we got 2 metal beams. Okay. All right, let's just stop you real quick. So there are... Did I already grab those? The 2 metal beams from there. I must have. Fuck, where did I take them? Were they... Landslide in the southwest. Did 1. What did I do with the second metal beam? Heavy duty. Okay, that's fine. One metal beam there, 1 metal beam there. There's not really any more around here. Okay, that's fine. That rock slide. The next one needs 2, so we'll get the one from up there. Well, what does that rock slide need? Oh, that also needs 2. If there's a rock slide down here on this road, we kind of need to do that one. And there's a metal rocket debris there, and there's another one on the other side of the swamp. I'm just trying to think. There's also one up here. I can't remember. I don't know if we'll be able to get through here. So it might be a swamp run. But we might actually do that in the Azov. Where are we? Azov 64131. What do we got? We got the oversized cargo. Where was that going? It's like the town or something. Nope. 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 Nope, none of those. None of those. Nope. There we go. To the village. Yeah, that's the... Okay. We need to get that rock slide done first before we can do that. Okay, bare minimum. 1 bit of power. Okay. What else is that? Oh, that's a fuel truck. That's right. All right, cool. Oh, we've got a metal beams on here. Okay, I've got an idea. Oh no! Oh my god, that was way more damage than I thought it was going to be. It was like a third of my suspension. I can't remember. I don't think there's any repair stations here either. Like repair trailers. There is a Chevy or something up in the northeast that needs repairing. Right, remember this road's kind of icy. So let's get up the side of it where we'll have some grip. Alright, refuel. It's not like we need much, but that's fine. Ooh. I have just remembered there is a warehouse here. What do you have in you? Concrete blocks, medium pipes, bricks, and small pipe. Okay, fine. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Right, that's that warehouse in there. Is this truck worth the buy normal? The Azov 6? Yeah, it's one of the best trucks in the game. It's really good. It's great on fuel. It's, you know, very stable. It's pretty capable. Like super deep mud and big rocks it's not great with just because it doesn't have massive tires. But it's kind of one of those like jack of all trades trucks. It can basically do everything. You can do semi-trailer, you can do crane and a bed. It can't do crane bed trailer. But yeah, it can do fuel, repairs, seismic, like all that sort of stuff. It's a very good truck. Early on in the game, hold on. Nope, next task. There used to be, I mean, you can still sort of do it, but there used to be a strat to essentially, in Michigan, you know, do the tutorial, get the GMC, get the Fleet Star, do like 1 or 2 contracts, sell everything, and then go to Tammy, buy this, come back, and then do Michigan with this. Also, oh fuck, what one were we doing? One of these. I never found a good way around this little swamp. It's very shitty coming through here. Newscast update from neighbours SnowRunner Saga. Geth Android revving up to hit the trails in SnowRunner. Might swing by later. Virgin McTickleton warns us to brace for Twitch ads in 2 minutes. Adventure pauses. And sorry. That's probably not where I need to go. Give me a sec. And Black Eagle, they're weighing the worth of the truck purchase for the 3rd map. Decisions in the snowy wilderness. Stay tuned for more off-road antics. I thought I could sneak past that way. I guess maybe I could come in the other direction, but that rock's kind of shitty. If I remember right, it's like not too bad the first time you come through here, but multiple times through here it gets really bad. Alright, that's that one done. I think that Chevy has to go to that church or something, the one that's down in the southwest. Oh. I went past it. There it is, there's rocket debris there. Okay, do we want to... We might just go up and grab this watch tower. I don't remember how to get up there. Oh, that's right, we'll drive up here. What did I say about the truck? Where did I get to? That's where the rock slide is. Up there. I don't know if I want to take this up there. Okay, yeah. So yeah, so you're saying, yeah, it's worth it. It's one of those jack of all trade trucks. It's very capable. It's great on fuel. It's just slow, but it can do basically everything. So it can do semi trailer. You can do crane and a bed. Can't do crane bed trailer. There was a strategy early on. I think people still probably do it for regular mode, and that was hold on, details trailer. Start Michigan, do the tutorial, get the GMC, get the fleet star, sell both of them, go to Tamir. That's not the handbrake. Fuck me. Refuel, and then do Amur. Sorry, then do Michigan with this. Now this I'm pretty sure I have to repair it, which means it needs. Hold on, does it need the fuel? Refuel, let's see. Yeah, it does. It's not leaking, so I can just leave the fuel in there. Okay. Is there something... I thought there was something else down there, but maybe not. Nope, there's not. Unless it's maybe a drop-off. Yeah, mud, like deep mud and... snow and big rocks are probably its downfall, but it still will get through most stuff just because it doesn't have gigantic tires. But it's very, very stable, the old Azov 64131. I mean, as are all the Azovs. 73210s. Oh my god, that's not the handbrake button. Right, now what do we have here? I'm pretty sure there's concrete and stuff here. Ugh, concrete blocks, oil barrels, cement. All right, we do need a concrete block. Ooh, let's see, hiccup. I'm sorry. I'm on mute. Thank you for popping in, Zero G. I don't know why. I can't remember why I muted, but I said have a good sleep. And I might still be running when you're up. We usually run pretty long. Thank you for also letting me know. We're gonna go up and take a look at this watchtower. I think we can get up with this. It should be fine. Yeah, I like muted to cough and then forgot to take the mute off. I think whatever I took up here last time, I might have also flipped. Oh, that's right. I did this. I went up the side here. I forget what I scouted. It might actually, it was the Tartarin, I think. Yeah, it would have been the Tartarin. Unless I came up in a truck, which is also possible. Launch observation. Right, while it's doing that, let me just quickly close my curtains and I might grab my water as well. It's because it's dark outside now. And water's always good. Turn the light on in the kitchen. Rightio. That down there. Two six. Back down the hill, go grab our trailer. I don't think I've been down that road before. Maybe when I went to do logging? I forget. Just double check. It is only one, right? Yeah, just one. Okay. Rightio. We might head up to the garage. We could drop off one of these concrete blocks up at the garage, but the other one needs to go to the warehouse. Warehouse is a little more important because it's got unlimited metal beams and stuff like that in it. Like one concrete block, 2 metal beams, and like 2 bricks. does get a little bit shit up through. Well, a little tippy, like a little ravine in the rocks up here. So it should be okay. Yeah, this is it. Come on, grubby branches. Let me go. Right, garage is just up this hill. But that bit there is bait. Hey Sydney, how's it going? Welcome in. How's your morning? Or afternoon or evening? Or day or night? This could be any of those. Good, nice. Glad that it's going good. Oh, I don't know if this is unlocked yet. That's a good question. Okay, yep. Just one. Been all day in your buddy's stream playing ATS. Nice. Oh my god. I'm gonna bump straight into that pole. Trailer store, okay. Try that again. Yep. Yeah, I know. ATS is American Truck Simulator. ATS is European Truck Simulator. I haven't played ATS, and I haven't played ATS 2. I played the first ATS like when it first came out in like 2014 or whenever it was. But just haven't really played it since. Had a lot of gossip. That's all right. Just hanging out and chatting. That's one of the good things about video games. Also streaming if you're chatting with the chat. Just hanging out playing Nintendo. Anyone who's seen basketball would know that reference. Oh, that's right. There's this little shitty bridge along here, I'm pretty sure. Don't. Unfortunately, he's your ex. Well, I mean, I guess you're still on good enough terms if you're playing games together. Yeah, still friends. Always good. Oh, you were just in the stream and he was playing ATS, sorry. And you were just hanging out. Ah, that's all right. Same thing, but just hanging out and chatting. Yeah, see, this bridge, like, couldn't they have built it here to go across? But no, they have to build it like behind these rocks and like, what are these people doing? Building bridges in weird spots. Like, it's not that bad, but it's also like, yeah, do better than that. Ooh. It's right here, is it not? Yeah, there it is. Perfect. That's nice solid ice. That's not the handbrake, that's the handbrake. Come on. Let's go to, yeah, let's go to this side. Try not to explode our tires. Alright. 2 bricks. There's bricks there, I'm pretty sure. We should be able to just go up and grab that. I kind of want to come back this way and guess there's more bricks. There's like bricks there and there. And then there's like this bridge, which I'm pretty sure is open. The bridge. And yeah, this rock slide, there's a rocket debris like in here somewhere. Actually, no, that's a rock. I was going to say it might be that, but it's like further this way, I think. I'm just wondering, maybe. There's also, there it is. There's a Khan loaf there that I forgot about. That needs to go back up to the town. I guess we could do that. It's just I'm thinking about fuel as well. So like I've obviously got fuel up here. I've got fuel that I can drive, but I can't get all the way. I guess I can go all the way along the road here. We'll go up and grab these bricks and then we'll see. Can't remember. I think there's other stuff we have to drop off at this garage for later, or this warehouse for later. Again, this mud pit sucks like that other one. Oops, that's the wrong way. Damn it. Wait, there's a polar bear. Oh, it's gone. Hold on. You can see it up here. Can we get a photo? Continue. No, that's the wrong button. That one's the right button. Morning, I guess we can probably see it. We get the camera too close, it fucking... I don't think I saw that polar bear when I was here last. Set like 15 liters of fuel. Yeah, that should be fine. We're gonna just do a quick run. We probably should have just kept going like this, but that's fine. One of the polar bears. There's a few. Sweet. Actually, cargo management. What do you got? Small pipes, packaged sand, metal beams, oversized cargo. Oh, we could have got those oversized cargo from here to take it. That's a bit of a... Okay. So we could have bought a large pipes or something from the other map instead. Oh, it's too late. Packaged sand we used to make bricks. I can't remember if we can hear the polar bear. I can't remember if we do it up in this crafting zone. No, this does like the pipes, small, medium, large pipes, I think. Oh, no, it does bricks. One cement and one packaged sand. Then metal beams and medium pipes. Okay. So there's, like I said, there's bricks down here. Let me just, whoops. White polar bear. Sawmill blues. Ooh, 4 bricks for that. I think that's gonna, okay. Where are we? International pay star. Oh, and you're like empty. Righto. We're gonna go up and grab fuel then. Spend 20 grand or something. Two nooks are trying to help. Hope they're older or else you won't be able to use them. They looked kind of older. Like an older Freightliner and a Western Star, but yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure like if they're supposed to be highway or I assume probably heavy duty. I think if they brought out another DLC with a highway truck, everyone would flip again. Because the last two, the Kenworth pack and the Mac pack both had a highway and a heavy duty. I guess they could go off-road on a heavy duty or something. I can't remember if I've got, I can't tell if I've got chat. Yeah, I do. Watch out for damage. Both the trucks look cool. You like the sleeper cabin on one? Yeah. They do both look very cool. I kind of wish there was, like I mentioned this earlier, I kind of wish there was some info on Season 16. They haven't provided anything, which is, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like I said, this road gets worse and worse as you drive on it more, but hopefully this will be fine. Pump, pump. Track really does remind you how much you don't need all-wheel drive to get around, and like where you do. Is there any reasons you'd run off all-wheel drive other than fuel economy? Nah. So all-wheel drive, yeah, besides the fuel economy making it worse, like It's got advantages of, you know, obviously the more grip, but it also makes your turning circle better, like it turns sharper. So if you're in something that has the special gearbox or the advanced special gearbox, there's no reason not to just have all-wheel drive on the whole time, because there's no all-wheel drive penalty for those two gearboxes. But yeah, this thing's like way too thirsty to have all-wheel drive on all the time. And with fuel being $8, oh, I missed the term. Fuel being $8 a litre in brutal mode, it's a bit hard not to. A bit costly not to. Like I said, I've only got what's probably I'm just over 100 grand now because I've done a couple of contracts, but I'm going to spend a fair bit of money. $2,800 litres, $8 a litre. So I'm going to spend $22,000 to fill this up. And this is the here and Erskine River are the two cheap fuel stations. The one in Cosmos. Ooh, what is it? Like $16 a litre or something? Normally 4 instead of 2. And then the one in NAI is like $24 a litre or something stupid like that, I think. 28. I think it's 7 normally. It's either 7 or 6. So 24 or 28. Stop. Okay. Wrong button. Refuel. Fill me up. Fill the tank up. Yeah, back to 90,000. All right, let's go. Actually, there is another reason why you might want to turn off all drive. It's not a very common thing to need, but to get a power bump on the rear. So when you go into all drive, the torque from the truck gets split between all the axles. So if you're stuck somewhere, usually it's like up a hill with some rocks in front of the rear tires. If the front's not really getting a lot of grip and pulling, you can take all drive off, and then that'll give you more power to the rear axles, which can sometimes get you out, but it's not a very common thing to need to do. I've done it maybe once or twice. Usually you can just use a winch to get you over what you need. What whimsical name did L. Frank Baum, the creator of the wonderful Wizard of Oz, give his Hollywood abode? Was it like the Emerald City or something? Or like Wonderland? No, Wonderland's not Wizard of Oz. Munchkinland. I'm the only one who knows. You have more torque on low compared to low plus. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, Delashani, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate it a lot. Give me a second. Let me just make sure my diff doesn't explode. Delashani just made this Brutal Mode SnowRunner episode a bit more delicious. Your sub is the fuel that keeps neighbours' Aussie wheels turning. Thanks for the support. Yeah, like I said, thank you very much. Welcome in. So you don't get dreams. You don't get more torque in low plus and low minus, right? the maximum torque is the same. Same with high gear. You just get it at a different part of wheel speed, right? So low minus isn't completely useless, but it's not used very often. Low gear will give you the most amount of torque at a standstill. So if you're like stopped somewhere and you're stuck, and the truck's like, you know, not going or anything like that, bumping it into low can be enough to get it to go. But then once you start to pick up a little bit of speed, low plus will be better, and then high will be better again as you get closer to the top of the rev range. And then auto is like you get full torque right before the gear shifts. That's kind of the way that it works. So it's not like it's a torque multiplier or anything like that, but it just gives you torque earlier in quotes the rev range or at the wheel, like the wheel speed. Hey RXY, you have a question for someone. Can you sign into YouTube with a QR code for PC? I don't know. Like, you mean if it prompts you for a QR code? Or can you make, like, I mean, you could always make a QR code that goes to the sign-in page. But yeah, I don't know if you can get it, like, to sign in. L. Frank Baum named his Hollywood home Oscott, a fitting tribute to the magical world he brought to life in his beloved books. Huh. I might do okay. You get it. Makes sense. Had situations where you could not move over certain obstacles while having the truck in. Plus the trailer, tried it in low. Yeah. So it's just more about getting that torque earlier, like higher torque earlier on in the rev range. Like, yeah, low seems to be kind of the best when you're stuck at a standstill. Low minus will sometimes get you out of it, but like the speed that you go in low minus is so slow, like you got to bump into low pretty quickly after. So yeah. Nathan Province has a boatload of videos on game mechanics like that, specifically the gearboxes and that sort of stuff. If you're you know, interested, there's a ton of information from him. He has like testing, and he's got graphs and all sorts of stuff showing the torque curves of all the gearboxes and all the gears and all that sort of stuff, which is pretty cool. If not, you won't be able to keep your channel. So is it prompting you to log in with a QR code? Like, is there a reason you can't log in with, like the QR code won't enter your password, right? Unless you've got it directing to a script, and then you could just run the script instead of doing a QR code. Or are you talking about like using the authenticator? Maybe. Oh, I don't have chains. I thought I had chains. Oh god. It's mistakes were made. All drive. Do I? I can't. No, they aren't chains. Okay. Once I get the garage open, I'll chuck chains on it. I guess this is really the only map here. Oh, here and Erska are the only maps that really need chains. Like the ones with the most amount of roads. It'll sign into the YouTube account. It should still prompt you for a password though. Should watch out for damage through here. Like when you're setting up MFA, through an authenticator, you can use a QR code. So, and that's when you set it up. So it's like you scan the QR code and then it asks you to put your password in, and then it's like the, you know, enter in the 6-digit code or click accept. That's how you log into YouTube for your Xbox. Yeah, okay, so I get you. So the QR code, you scan it with your phone and then it logs in. Yeah, that's because you're logged in on you're logged into YouTube on your phone. So if you weren't signed into YouTube on your phone, it would ask you to it'd ask you to enter the password, but since you're already authenticated, then it won't. I mean, you should be able to reset the password if you're not sure what the password is. Essentially what it's using a thing called single sign-on, or SSO. So essentially, because it knows that you're logged into that device already, when you scan the QR code and you say, you know, log in or click the accept button or whatever, it knows that it's you because you've already logged into that device, so it can use the session that you've got to log into the other one. So in that example, from your phone to your Xbox. I can't remember. I don't think the SSO works on PC. I don't think. Like, I think it'll only ask you to enter a password. I'm not sure. But I mean, yeah, like I said, you should be able to reset your password. Might turn you off. That's not the change truck button. What's the fucking... Okay, it's too far away. Like, yeah, I'm not I can't remember on PC if you can do the scan QR code thing. It's usually for like smart TVs and consoles and that sort of stuff that don't have keyboards. Because entering a password can be a pain in the butt. Ooh, there's a hiccup. Refuel. Oh, you'll have to get a PlayStation? What do you mean? Just reset your password. Because if your phone ever doesn't, like if you upgrade the YouTube app and it loses the password, or you have to change the like you won't be able to sign in with the QR code. Once you signed out of your phone, the QR code won't work. Can I cut through? Possibly. I think that I can knock that tree over. I think. Because I know it's really muddy through here, so if I can sort of avoid... Oh no. Okay, good. The grubby branch on the tree was... Damn it. I think we can probably get through here though. Never. Yeah, but you might not actually sign out. It might sign you out because the app's been updated. Or if you get a new phone, you'll have to re-authenticate. Like it, you know, well, it might, like if your account looks like it gets compromised, it might kill all the sessions and sign you out automatically. Manual loading zone is blocked. No, it's not. I'm not in the bloody manual loading zone. How's that? Like, yeah, like if you lost or your phone was stolen or you got a new phone, then that essentially means that you'll lose your YouTube account. So yeah, knowing your password is probably the easiest way to do it. And that way you can sign in on PC, Xbox, your phone, all that sort of stuff. Hopefully hanging around the edge will be... I just remember that's really muddy through here, so trying to avoid not going into the center. Good old SnowRunner log stations, mud pits from hell, yeah. Some aren't too bad, but yeah, all the ones here. Actually, one of the ones here isn't too bad. We're going to swing by that soon. But yeah, a lot of the ones here in Amur are shit. Some like sawmills and that sort of stuff are also bloody terrible. Getting like stuck in there. And of course there's no winch points because it's all buildings. Store crane, unpack, repack. The reason you said that is you got 30 something subscribers. Yeah, I think I'm subbed to you. Ooh, where does this go? I forget. What are you called? Round and round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, 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 round. Ooh, okay. It's not actually a bad idea. This isn't really the... Nah, I might as well do it in like the Khan. A bit of a waste to take this up and around and then come back. Right, we might also go up to this. I think we turn... That's like a roundabout here. What are those tires? These are the JAT MHS3s. They're the best tires to use, I think. Unless you want chains, obviously. Is it up here? It is. I can't remember if we can go like over the... So essentially we want to go up. There's like a train track here. Need to turn that way and then we sort of go around like a blockage and then up this way. I just don't remember if we can go... No, let's leave the trailer. We'll just chuck it up on the road. It's not going to save us that much cutting over the back. Yeah, see, I could have gone. I'm going basically straight ahead there. Like down to there is where I'm headed. So yeah, I could have gone. It's all right. Doesn't matter. What else we got? We'll grab Dangerous Ride. So you can kind of come along here, but it's pretty sketch with a trailer on the back. So it's easy just to, yeah, turn there and then go this way. And yeah. Oh, that's right. Dangerous Road needs to take this, which has got logs in it. Up here somewhere. It might be somewhere in the town. I forget. Anyway, we'll grab it in a sec. I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing else about. Nope, there isn't. Okay. Awesome. Oh, help that neighbor. Dangerous Road. Where was... Oh, help that neighbor. Is that this one over here? Oh, yeah, old timer. Oh, yeah, there's bricks there too. Ooh, okay. Got more bricks than I thought I needed, but that's fine. Yeah, I saw the message. You'd lose JD Rex, Zing, Nacho, me. Actually, is there a scout fuel carrier around here somewhere? Because I left the scout fuel carrier here on the last playthrough. Where the hell did I get it from? I remember I left it at this intersection. It's not this one from up here, is it? It might be. It could have been the one that I've left there. Huh. I really don't remember. It must have been. It must have been that one from up there I dragged all the way down. Okay, that's fine. We'll see if it'll let you log in. Yeah. So yeah, to reset your password, basically when you go to log in, there's a button underneath that says I forgot my password, and then it'll send you an email to your email address, and then you confirm it and enter a new password. Okay, to town. I'm contemplating whether I want to just do this now. We can grab the trailer, deliver it. I can grab the loaf on the way. Take the loaf. I'm pretty sure it also goes to, like, it goes up to the town up here. Take the loaf up there and then come back down. Grab the semi-trailer and then head across here. Yeah, let's do that. That's... yeah, okay. Detached trailer. Let me just quickly grab a drink of water. That water kind of went down the wrong pipe. Yep, yeah, laptop and PC should be the same, so if it works on your aunt's laptop, then it should work on your PC. There's also medium logs I've got to take to that house over there. But I'll be doing that later. Also, let's quickly... yeah, it's fun. As long as we don't get Dorito damage, I think we can just run along here without worrying about breakable ice. I think. Oh, there's some of that damage. Oh man, 31 suspension damage. Let's do there. Don't tip over. Don't. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm on level 48. Lucky me. It's going to grab the loaf from back here, but also refuel loaf. Okay, cool. So I have to grab the task. Start tracking, and I'm pretty sure. No. You know, I don't have to repair it. Good. Hey Zero, is Duncan Bay hard? Nope. Duncan Bay's, I wouldn't say it's easy, I'd say it's like medium difficulty. It's a really great map. There's not a lot of like deep mud or anything like that. It's mostly just rocks and roots and like up and down mountains is the like most difficult terrain. It's yeah, it's an amazing map. Old Duncan Bay. Actually, yeah, I'd put it between a medium and easy difficulty map. Like I'd say something like Maine is a medium difficulty, or Yukon is a medium difficulty, and it's definitely not as hard as either of those. Is there? I don't know why I'm getting like flashbacks of like a scout fuel carrier around here. It's just got to be that one that I've already got that I've placed there. It has to be. I'm just looking to see if I can see anything. And there was stuff I had to drop off up there. Nah, okay. The map with the boat. How to unlock the boat travel in Duncan Bay. There's a task for it. You have to bring like, I'm going to say it's like 2 consumables from like the farm, which is not very far away. Yeah, I mean, it's not really worth it. It costs $750 to travel. Oh, actually regular mode, it probably doesn't cost anything, but you can go like, if you're at the garage and you're looking at the boat, there's like a path on the right hand side through the river, like in the rocks. That's pretty basic and easy to get through. I'd show you, but I haven't, since I haven't been there. It's it'll be blacked out. Yeah, it's all blacked out. But like, yeah, if the garage is here, the boat's there. The boat's like right behind it, on the right of it to there. You can just cruise up. Right. And yeah, after you've done that, you just go up to the yellow square, hit X, and then it's like, do you want to travel? And it takes you across the river. There's one in North Carolina as well. The North Carolina one is more useful than the one in British Columbia. And there's also one in... Is there one in Austria? Oh, the one in Austria goes between maps. And so does the one in Quebec. What do I want? I've got not a lot there. I've got a little bit. I'm just wondering whether I want to bring this fuel carrier down. So I've got fuel kind of down in this area. That's not a bad idea. Because I've got the pay star here that can sort of move around as required for fuel. I only use this bridge like once, so yeah, let's bring it down. It'll be handy while we're doing logging. Oh. Why aren't you winching to the back? Fuck's sake. Nope. I forget how to bloody use the winch. What? Why can't I select the back? Can you not see it or something weird like that? Can you now see it? No. Is there never a winch point on the back of this thing? You love the image for the new trucks. It looks like the Freightliner has a short frame. It might be saddle high and saddle low only. Ooh. Back would be interesting. Although again, being a DLC truck, people would probably flip out and go bananas if it could only do that. Like they both like need all-wheel drive and massive fuel tanks and lots of power and be really fast and have no like ghost frames so they don't get damaged or like don't get hooked up on stuff, and they need every add-on under the sun and roof racks and all that sort of stuff, otherwise everyone goes bananas. Because if you're paying money, you shouldn't have to play the game. You should just get OP trucks if you're paying for them. Yeah, nice. Like, I mean, both the Max and the C500, the T880 is not quite as long, but yeah, like a short frame truck would be kind of cool. Like the recent DLC trucks have been quite sort of long in terms of frame. Hey, doggo. So yeah, that's the description there. So brutal mode is essentially hard mode, but actually hard. So 4 and 6 times multiplier on things like fuel and repairs and transferring between regions and whatnot. And then yeah, a bunch of house rules like no overloading and delivering trucks via add-ons or trailers if they're going down roads and things like that. Now we won't drive this too close because otherwise it won't refuel. Won't ever repair the reset the roads in there. Detached trailer. Yeah, at the moment, instead of having like $1 million+ I've only got 98,000, and all my trucks aren't upgraded. And I've been down into the less than 10,000s a couple of times. Usually in hard mode by now, I wouldn't have to worry about money. I'd be able to sort of just auto load and buy fuel and that without having to think about it. But it's $22,400 to fill up the Paystar, the 2,800 litre tank. When was the last time we got a Western Star and a Freightliner? Base game, right? I don't think we've gotten both of them together in a DLC. I don't think. Not that I can think of. Like the 114 SD is a stock truck. The Freightliner M14A or whatever the hell it is, that's a stock truck as well. So I don't even know if we've got a Freightliner as a DLC. When's the new it? So there was a dev blog last night. So they do a dev blog the last like Wednesday of the month, usually every month. So there was one that came out yesterday, and they were saying within the next month there should be 2 new trucks. And season 16 still coming. Okay, that's where it is. Just mark it. But we haven't got any more info on that yet. So yeah, two new trucks on it. I think it's, if you're on Steam, you'll be able to see in the Steam page, there's like a link to the dev blog. Otherwise, like the SnowRunner Discord's got it, and like my Discord's got a link as well. So like Zings and JJs and all those guys. I've got to be a little careful not to accidentally flip this thing. Yeah, it's very stable, so it's fine. It's got to go to the town as well. Might as well do that while I'm down here. G'day, Corhone. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. Is fuel costs why I'm using, is one of the reasons I'm using the Azov. just because it's a very, very good truck, and I'm in a Amur. Like I've got the Taiga here as well, doing other things. Like this is the first map, or the first region I've used this as of here. It's cheap. Yeah, well, compared to the new trucks, it's cheap. It's what, 93 or something. Can't remember. Can I get? Ooh. I can't remember how I got. I thought I came up through here. Oh, yeah, you can go down that way. Oh, it's all right. It's fine. I'm just contemplating where I want to leave this. I guess here is fine. So I want to go up and get these bricks. Should have left it back there. Oh, it's all right. Come back and get it. It is to here, right? Astronaut Town, yeah. Oh, that's where, yeah. Running the DLC in order. Have you banned things? Yep. Yeah. So last time I played through, I did it out of order because I wanted to mix up the difficulty and the snow regions, because like this is the most difficult region, but it's the 7th map, like DLC number 4. And then everything's easy after here. So yeah, the first time I 100%ed just in regular hard mode. I sort of jumped around. I didn't like, I 100%ed a region before I moved on. I didn't like go somewhere, grab a truck, then leave and that. But yeah, this time I'm going in order. Get a bit more of that like authentic experience as the game was like released. Which is funny because like all the latest DLCs have the best trucks, but they're all easy maps, except for Season 15. Like when you need the good trucks, you don't have them. When you don't need the good trucks, you do, which is kind of funny. God. Forgot about the nose damage going down here. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Dagu. Ready to navigate the tough terrains with us, asks the bot Virgil. Please. Oh, I was in the middle of saying please no damage. I'm gonna have shit. I need to get the garage open so I can get a repair truck. Or do I just want to buy a repair trailer? What truck can I use for repairs? It's like the white Western Star or something like that, maybe. Roadcraft has spoiled me. Yeah. At first I was like, oh yeah, I forgot there's no damage. I got damage in almost that exact location last time I drove up through here, like 20 minutes ago. The Azov 6 isn't bad for getting damage, like the random damage, because it's not very fast, which is always nice. Ooh, hope this makes this up. Makes it up this hill with the trailer. Going up the twisty road's a bit of a pain. But then this is kind of icy. Oh yeah, sorry, long messages. That's right, you'll just be a 30-second timer. I can still read it though. How does hard mode work with the standalone DLC trucks? You're doing your first run through where you're playing it on normal, but not letting yourself recover. Sort of easy to start because the standalone DLC truck. So basically, in hard mode, you don't have the DLC trucks in your garage. You have to buy them. That's the only difference. So yeah, you don't get the like good DLC trucks from the get-go. You got to buy them first. But the cost of them and that sort of stuff is all the same as if you were to buy them in yeah like Roadcraft, which I kind of like. Like you still got to learn how to play the game. Wait. But yeah, using the base game trucks to teach you about not just driving through mud pits and that sort of stuff straight off the bat. Or Roadcraft on release was your first Saber game since Spin Tires and enjoyed it. Wish you could do more driving around and less building roads. Yeah. Well, that's a bit of the challenge, right? Making the road good enough for the brain dead AI. Yeah, like roadcraft isn't the... Like driving around isn't the focus of roadcraft, right? Not like SnowRunner. Like you gotta operate machinery, which you drive, but it's not like, you know, driving in between points and things like that. It's like building roads and that sort of thing. So yeah, it doesn't necessarily scratch that itch like SnowRunner does. Oh, is that it? Oh no, it's okay. It was some grass. I thought it was a landmine. Gonna blow my truck up. There's no damage. I think the Tiger suspension's pretty busted up as well. Actually, I could bring the GMC, put the repair add-on on that. Just quickly run up and grab a little bit of fuel. Change your password for your email and downloaded Prism. It's a stream site that lets you log in with your email. I'm not sure. I haven't used Prism before. Is that for streaming on Xbox? Put your password in your notes. If you've got one, use a password manager. Refuel. Actually, I can't remember if Chrome does password management now. Actually, let's Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. I just want to turn around, so just backing the trailer up here. Gonna head out. You go to sleep. No worries, Blaine. Thanks for dropping by. Lovely to see you. Yeah. Can I get up? Oh, that way. Right, yep. Twitch ads are now running. We'll be back shortly. Now a verse from our collective tale. In the chat where trucks do roam, Corhone waves with Nprov wave. Discord links and welcomes flow. Virgil greets Doggu. Let's go. No damage cheats, Corhone teasers, while Doggu shares their gaming pleasers. From Roadcraft's build to SnowRunner's drive, in brutal mode, neighbor will thrive. Adds a near a reminder to all, support the stream, hit that follow. Okay, it didn't quite rhyme at the end, but manual loading zone is blocked. Fuck off. How about now? How about meow? Go meow. I hear wolves. Or is it the music? And I got the hiccups again. Hold on. Well, that's what I wanted to check. The Sawmill Blues is four bricks, and then plant restoration. Oh, no more bricks there. Okay, that's fine. We have 2 extra bricks to come up for the blocks then. That's all right. What else do we need here? Concrete blocks, cement, and metal beams. What's down here? Concrete slab, no. Okay, I mean, most of that stuff we can get from over this warehouse. That's fine. We'll do some runs for both, but we're full up here, so we're going to go up here. We might is it here that we go up? No, it's further up. Okay, like there. Also, let's just fucking do this. If that building didn't come down after I grabbed the 2 bricks out of it. Usually they just go back to slab. Oh my god. I can't drive up there. Okay. I thought you had to wait for 24 hours till you can use. No, resetting a password, you can use it straight away. That's the whole point. Like if someone hacks your account, you reset the password so that they can't log in. I still need to bring that one other metal roll. This is the additional one that I had. And yes, I said no overloading, but I'm only driving it to this, like the same location, so that's fine. Stock rain. Just forget your password by this time. It'll be Yeah, you can always just reset it again, right? Okay. Your. Let's go. Also, ooh, no chains on this. Yeah, but in your notes you won't forget. Yeah, password manager's better because if, you know, if your notes ever get compromised, like if your PC gets hacked or something, then people will have access to all your passwords. But yeah. We go around. No, we cut through here. I'll head up to that watchtower. And then I guess we start working for, yeah, the garage. That's the thing that we need because it's got repair points and whatnot. Oh, sorry, a truck that I can get a repair thing because I got to repair the CK-1500 in the northeast for a task. And then, yeah, my suspension on my Azov and my Tega are a little busted. Hey, Isrid. Yeah, so the description for brutal mode is there from the bot. So essentially hard mode, but harder. Like actually hard, because hard mode's not very hard. So multipliers for fuel and recovery and auto loading, and then house rules like, what's the way I want to go up there? Like no overloading and vehicle deliveries via add-ons and trailers and things like that. Can I get to a winch point that's further up? Let's go. Come on. Oh, I got it. Nice. S2. You back. Nice. Oh, I see it. There's a UFO. The crap game. What is going on? Damn it, hold on. Gotta get out of that and then do it. Actually, that's not bad, that time of day. Seen the I haven't seen the UFO. We hadn't seen the, oh god, I don't know how we're gonna get like a photo of it. Because the sun's always gonna be in that direction. That'll do. That polar bear that we saw before, hadn't seen that before either. And yeah, missed that UFO last time I was here. We saw the one in British Columbia. Yeah, like you have to look up to see it, and that's as high as I can make the camera look up. Like here, we can't even look up that much in first person. Almost done with your Doom vid. Should be out in a few hours. Nice. Where is that, Cherno? So above this watchtower here, down. I guess it's maybe above like the upgrade. I was coming up this mountain there, down in the southwest of Cherno. Can we see it if we? Usually, you can only see them at certain times of the day as well. Like usually it's only at night, I thought. I guess it's like late enough afternoon to be able to see it, like afternoon maybe. Righto, so heavy duty, we'll go get that upgrade. And then I don't know what we'll do with this. Oh, that's right, there's a scout field trailer. There's, sorry, a scout flatbed down here that we need to deliver for Old Timer. That's the one that got catapulted into the sky over this mountain. When I was towing it with a with a truck. Your Xbox got hot. I remember that was a problem on the original No, you're on PlayStation. I remember that was a problem on the original Xbox though. Was overheating, and then the red ring of death. Blowing it out with some compressed air might assist. Might just be a bit dusty and that sort of stuff. Stopping airflow. Dust and hair and that sort of thing. Especially if you've got animals in the house, like fucking dander and like cat and dog hair and shit gets stuck in computers and consoles. A lot. Okay. Grab your branches, leave me alone. We'll go this way. It's fine. Zing. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. Just saw the aliens. There's spaceships right above me. I don't think I probably can't see it from here. Let's have a look. There it is. Alien spaceship. I can't get any closer to it. You took a screenshot? Yeah, I took one too. It's kind of hard to tell what it is though. I wonder if maybe, cause like the sun goes up and down in the same location from up on top of this mountain where the Azov 7 upgrade is, like up here, I can probably look across to it. I don't know if changing the time of day won't make it up here. Like I'm pretty sure the aliens only show up, yeah, afternoon, evening and night. But we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, I've seen a polar bear today as well, one that I hadn't noticed before. Yeah, there's a bunch of like random stuff, like polar bears. There's obviously the wolf eyes. There's tigers. There's a few tigers here. There's a black cat or two in Almaty. There's the steam drinking fucking shiny pants man in Almaty as well. Oh, and then there's like the weird like coyote fox thingies that turn into bushes when you get closer. Although I haven't noticed those since I turned my graphic settings back up. Like I used to notice them, like you used to see them a lot in like Michigan and stuff. At night, you'd be driving along with your headlights on and then a bush like really far down the road. It's like, that looks like a weird fox or coyote or something. And then you get closer and it turns into a bush. I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. We might as well get a photo here too. Why not? I think I got a photo in the Tartran when I was here last time. Go this way because there's a tree to flip us back up, right? Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fishing boat. Where's the fishing? Is it the fishing boat one that disappears? Also, the horses are the one in Austria, right? There is a man in there's a man in Glades at a bus stop. That's not the steam drinking shiny pants man. He disappears when you get close on the first map near the gateway in the north. Yeah, so you can't... Oh, I guess I can do this. Also, why are my fucking beacons on? And I haven't seen... Oh, I mean, yeah, the scarecrow and the scarecrows are just the ones in the fields, right? Or are there ones of those that disappear, like the ones you got to run over in Glades? You seen the guy in Glades? Yeah, I put a screenshot in the Discord when I saw it. He's got like a cane. In the fishing boat in Northern Yellow Rock. Is there even water in Northern Yellow Rock? Oh, near the bridge you're talking about, maybe? Interesting. I'll have to see if I remember and keep an eye out for it. Yeah, where you have to build the bridge. Yep. Like to the north of the bridge, right? Like up the river. Where it's like the party teens had their party that you got to clean up. Yeah, north of the bridge. Yeah, cool. Come on, tire, bump up, please. Thank you. Damn it. I'm at a bad angle for this. Might be able to do it here instead. Yep. All right, we're good. Come on. It's fine. Damn it. Oh, there's a helicopter here too. I don't remember noticing that last time I was here. Cool. Active suspension for the Azov 73210. You see it when coming from the gas station and right on the left-hand side of the road. Yeah, okay. Yep, I know. Yep, I know what you mean now. I guess it would have been easy just to come up from the road. Oh, well. Nice little rock climb up the other way, though. Actually, where's the Loch Ness Monster? I haven't seen that either. Is it like Duncan Bay or North Peak or something like that? Right. What is it? Is it a contract? It's like spring cleaning or something, isn't it? Like in action, that's the one. 2 metal rolls, small pipes, and 3 bricks. Oh, okay. So I've got 2 bricks. I think I've gathered all the bricks on the map, though. Old timer. I think I got those ones. I got those ones. I got those ones. There's none up there. I got those. Righto. Okay, so I got to craft 1 more bricks. Ugh, that's a pain. Sand and cement. And then what do we got in warehouse? What do we got down here? God. Concrete blocks. Yeah, I still need 1 of those concrete blocks. I can grab that when I'm going to go do the cement. This warehouse has medium pipes. It's got 2 of the 3 small pipes. And I guess 1 of the concrete blocks. This is unlimited concrete blocks, okay. And then this one. Oh, I can get all the small pipes from there. Okay, and then this one's should have the metal rolls, right? And the small pipes. Okay, so let's get 2 metal rolls. We've got 2 bricks. That's 4 slots. And then I guess we bring 1. I guess we could bring 1 small pipe, or we could just get the small pipe from there. Right, cool. We need you as of. Actually, what do we need for this one? We need 1 more metal roll for this, I think. Sawmill blues. There's no packaged sand here, right? No. We'll grab 3 metal rolls and we'll just swing by here and then come down this way. Oh, actually, before we do that, I don't know, we'll go get this and then we'll move the yard before I forget. That app you told you about has a chat and a face cam option. So it's for streaming, I guess. That's kind of handy. It means that, yeah. Was it you? I think it was you that were asking about putting chat on the screen. And I said I didn't know how to do that on Xbox. So yeah, if it adds a face cam and adds the chat onto the screen, then that's good. Yeah, it was you. Yep. Oh, I didn't look for the aliens while I was... Yeah, see, we can't... Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, so it's directly... It must be directly above the, like this. Does that mean there's aliens in Cola as well? Because the ones in British Columbia are just on top of like a hill. I didn't think there was a crop circle, rock circle thing there. No, it's because it's the wolf eyes that are around the rock circle in Cola. The nighttime glowing wolf eyes. Whoa. Pay attention. All right, give me a sec. What's this thing on my leg? Oops. Handbrake again, wrong button. The new Runner doesn't show them anymore? What about SnowRunner? I can't remember if you could see them on both or before or not. Should let Dave know. It's surely that's not, although there's the filter, right? I haven't looked at Map Runner since the upgrade for like SnowRunner. I've only looked at it for Roadcraft. Oh my god, this rotates so slow. I don't think SnowRunner, yeah, so it must have been Map Runner that showed it. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. But yeah, is it in the filters or something like that? I didn't think it was that much different from Roadcraft to this, the rotation, but oh my god. It really is. The rest of the crane movement's basically the same. I mean, it's like the logging crane. The logging crane's kind of like the Mac Pinnacle logging crane. And you know what? Dream car. You're going to there. Yeah, I thought it was to the church. And then heavy duty is to there. Right, we're going to... It is a little bit of a run. We're going to kill 3 birds with 1 stone, I think. Yep, we're going to kill 3 birds with 1 stone. We're going to do 3 things all at once. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I can't do it till I do this. Never mind. We're not. We'll do it later. Roadcraft log forwarder is the source of all your issues in life. Wife left you roadcraft log. No, the log forwarder in roadcraft is fucking amazing compared to the one in SnowRunner. The SnowRunner crane is, yeah, a lot worse. Attached trailer. Pack cargo. The Mac Pinnacle is the best out of all the log cranes. And it's the closest to the roadcraft one. Remind you to, well, when you have to do 10 loads of logs, overloading logs is a very good idea. It's one of the things that's made, like, making brutal mode a bit more difficult is that I used to overload logs a lot. Like, yeah, a lot. And yeah, now I'm not allowed with my house rules. So you chuck long logs in a semi-trailer like this, like a 5-slot. And then you can put mediums in just a 2-slot trailer. Or in the back of the Aramatsu Forester, but yeah. They can't with your partner 10 loads is now only 5. It's still a lot of loads. A lot of back and forth. The Lake Dragon Ghost is in Almaty. Ooh. I'm trying to think of where. In the north? There's a bit of a lake in the north in Almaty, if I think. Can't think of where else there's a lake off the top of my head. Oh, damn it. Landmine. Forgot you can't steer while the menu's open. She likes using cranes for some unknown reason. She can overload logs. Yeah, I'd like it. Sometimes it can be a bit frustrating, like when it's not doing what you want it to do. But, you know, playing hard mode, you kind of have to, for a while. Was it, you know, $150 for each load? For me, it's $900, so that's why he's craned a lot. Yeah, I kind of like the loading cargo in with the crane. Hey, Diego. How you doing, mate? Yeah, so back in SnowRunner. We're up to the stage where we'll alternate between the two. Man. That side. Yeah, it's cool. I want to do like that, maybe. All right. Oop. Engine stalling. Yeah, we'll probably do... I haven't decided. It'll either be like 3 and 2, then 2 and 3. Like 3 SnowRunner, 2 Roadcraft, then 2 SnowRunner, 3 Roadcraft. Or I might just go 3 and 3. Do 3 episodes of one, 3 episodes of the other, and just do that. Because I stream 5 days a week, so... And that way the days are kind of mixed up, because I stream for longer on Fridays and Saturdays. Oh my god, bonk. Finally. It's only been a week. Hasn't been that long. Or just over a week. I think it was 8 days. If I didn't have a funeral to attend yesterday, I would have gone back to SnowRunner on Thursday. On Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Roadcraft Monday, Tuesday. Sorry, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. But I didn't want to do just one episode of SnowRunner, then a day off, then one episode of SnowRunner, then a day off, then one episode of SnowRunner, then a day off. So I don't stream Sundays and Tuesdays, so it would have been Thursday, Saturday, Monday, and then Wednesday back. So all right, refuel. Fuel carrier. Which map is this? This is Almaty. Sorry, not Almaty. Jesus, Amur. And it's Cherno Kamensk. So Cherno. One of the easy Amur maps. Probably, yeah, probably the easiest. Sorry, the easiest in terms of terrain. It's got the most cargo. There's a bucket load of cargo here. And then the second easiest would be Cosmo, and then Urska, then NAI. That's all right. It happens. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so we'll get pipes. Oh, actually, no, we'll get sand for the final thing of bricks. Actually, no, let's not do that yet. I need to figure out how many bricks I need to craft. I might do the pipes first, because I'm pretty sure there's a fair few bricks that I might need to craft. Idrid, thoughts on Roadblock? Yeah, really good. It's pretty amazing. It's a great game. It's yeah, definitely worth the money, I think. I do recommend. Hopefully it's not too long till they release the... I don't know if the next DLC will be like the what is it, the rebuild DLC will be both the maps at once, or if it'll be like one at a time, but yeah. Watching with Truck and Train, and he said he plays SnowRunner with you. Nice. I don't think I've seen Truck and Train. Is there actually? No, I don't think there is. Out of the way, boxes. Whoa. Damn it. Oh, it's concrete block. Hold on, there's no... Yeah, okay, cool. Stock rain. Truck and Train has 10 subscribers. Yeah, okay, so fairly new, I guess. Nice trailer. Can I refuel from here? I can. Yeah. Wondering if there's a better way up. There is a little path up here, but the truck gets kind of caught coming through these, especially with a trailer on it. Like the C500 got stuck there, so... Might see. I mean, I don't think this is narrower, and the trailer will probably still get stuck. I'll take a look and see. Like, it's not like it's that much longer going around the longer way. Oh, please no damage. Okay, good. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but like it's definitely solid ice. Oh no, there's rocks. Damn it. No, this is definitely not a good idea. We're going back along the road where we would normally go. There are some concrete slabs with damage multiplier equals 0. Yeah, but they're not all like that, right? Which is a bit of a pain. Sorry, hold on. Doggo. Can I... Fuck. Do you stop using the fem a lot when you unlock it? Maybe. I mean, by then I should hopefully not have to really worry about money. I used it a lot last time in Yukon, but I didn't have to worry about the, like, completely crazy outlandish fuel economy because I'd had millions of dollars to spend on fuel. Definitely not in front of the Erskine warehouse. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, I'll use the fem in North Carolina, and then I don't know, maybe I might use it for some like heavy trailers or something, but I probably won't use it a ton, unfortunately, which sucks because it's such a great truck. It's just that 35 liters per minute is so bad. Like, it balances the truck good, but there's so many trucks that aren't balanced that way, so like it's like almost no point. You have 6 mil, yeah. Yeah, I finished like my hard mode with and like I didn't go play other maps or anything, and I only did most of the contests once. I had like 103 trucks or something like that, and 1.6 mil or something. I had like I had $2 million at one stage, and I was like, why do I have so much money? Like, just fucking buy trucks, use different trucks and have some fun. That's what I ended up doing. I figure if I can finish each region, well, like, you know, each thing with like at least 200 to 300,000, then if I need to buy a truck, I can. So I've been buying at least one truck every... Yeah, see, that gap's way too narrow. Like, let's just roll up to it. Yeah, at least one truck every map so far in brutal mode, which is one of the reasons why I have no money. See, this is actually narrower. Maybe it will make it up. Give me a solid tree, please. Okay. Hopefully the trailer comes. I think down might be the bad way then, I guess. Well, there are plenty of trees on the other side. I guess maybe, yeah, this is narrow enough. That's good. Good to know. You have 458 trucks, so you've obviously played a lot of co-op. Use that one only. So yeah, downhill was when I got stuck. So yeah, I guess yeah, just the C500. Like I had to get the it got like completely stuck. I couldn't even get it out. I had to go get the Tartran to give it a tug. Although I didn't remember, I mean, I only came through here once, so I didn't remember about this super snow. Only single player. Yeah, I don't think that's possible unless, oh, I guess you could just do the contests over and over again to get money. But still, that's like each truck's 100k each. That's 4.5. That's over $10 million in single player, which is a lot. It's a lot of contests to do. 240 hours. That can't be right. Because then you haven't completed the game, right? Like you can't complete the game in 240 hours. Oh, okay, yeah, mods. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Well, that's easy. That's, yeah. With mods, I mean, I don't even need mods. I can just go into the game files to give myself $1 billion in like less than 10 minutes. Yeah, it takes all the, I guess, all the difficulty out of the game. Okay, so small pipes I can get from down there. Might as well go grab those. I'll grab the 3 small pipes and I'll go back down again. And then I got to do 1 bricks, concrete blocks, and I got to figure out what other bricks and stuff that I need to craft. Because while I'm going up, this is the wrong way around. This way. Going up here, I might as well come back with a full trailer if I can, so I can either fill up with both concrete blocks and or bricks. I could do multiple trips as well. So play on Switch. Yeah, but that's like, it's the same as like mods, right? If you use a money mod, you could just cheat the money in. Like having $7 million and 450 trucks is pretty easy. If you're using mods. The GGMS money mod, yeah. I think that's the one. Oh, actually, I don't know. I think that's the one that's always at the top of the mod browser, right? Hey, Olsen, how's it going, mate? Yeah, okay, so it must just be C500 having issues coming through here. That is definitely good to know because it does save a bit of time. More importantly, a bit of fuel, which is money. Fuel is money. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Hey, Master Freak, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Getting a new pack? Yeah, I think they said within the month. Still no word on Season 16, but new trucks. Talking about them earlier. They look cool. I'm guessing they're going to be off-road and or heavy duty. And they're going to be OP, otherwise everyone will be complaining like they did with the Kenworth pack and the Mac pack. That's all right, they should still be fun though. Refuel. You're looking at season 3 for expeditions. Yeah. I mean, there was lots of like good reviews or good talk about season 2 being quite good for expeditions. So, you know, it's always a good sign. All right. Which has an hour running. New York-born Sir Jacob Epstein made a significant impact in which branch of the arts? Nope, that's not what I want. Whoops. Jacob Epstein. Was he Sir Jacob Epstein? Makes me think he was like a playwright or like a theater actor or something. Bunch of the arts, although it doesn't say performing arts. Maybe a paint. I don't know. I'd be completely guessing. Like a painter, sculptor, not a sculpture. You could have done a self-sculpture, I guess. Like you think that potentially the reason they were knighted was because of the significant impact. In which branch of the arts? Oh, I guess, yeah, performing arts could be it. Let's go with performing arts. Like a stage actor or something. I tried to do the R1 and X to close the crane like in Roadcraft. Sir Jacob Epstein was renowned for his work in sculpture. Interesting. I mean, I did name a few, but it was one that I thought of. Let's move this. Sitting on something and it's getting uncomfortable. Below behind my back. Ugh. Yeah, it's better. Need the old posture check. Also, what are you doing? Okay, refresh. And what are you doing? All right, sweet. I don't know if I'm ever going to drive down that road this time. I can't remember if I ended up driving down that road last time. Or not, underneath the railway bridge. F1 practice in Spain started. How did I make it through fine before? Mouse, where are you? There. Because it was lighter? Like I had less cargo or something? Give me a sec. There's my mouse, get you closer. I'll move the little table. Right. Actually, no, I think this way is probably better. Maybe like this. I don't get it. Last time I made it up fine. And now it's like really fighting me. And by now I could have driven around the long way. The fuck? Like, it's not like you can really take a different route. As in, like, going through here a different way. Uh-oh. My suspension's almost completely blown now. What the fuck? Why was it fine last time? Confuse me, game. This feels like how the bloody... how the Kenworth got stuck in here. See, the rear tires are like completely jammed. They really are. Look at them. They're not moving at all. Uh-oh. No. Fine. Like, yeah, it's got to be that is the cause, but fuck, do I get it out? Oh, welcome prime time. How's it going? The bot says welcome to prime time. How's it going? You've caught us in a bit of a weird spot. I don't have anything here that's really strong enough to pull it out. Like I could go get the Tartran. I actually got the Zix. I don't understand how it was so easy to get through earlier. And now I'm completely fucking stuck. Like I must have just had the wheels up on the side or something a little bit more. Well, it feels like is it moving? Or is it just lifting up because of the crane? Yeah, I've been trying to winch sideways. It doesn't seem to help. Maybe further that way. I was even trying to get like the other side to like lift it up. The other side of the frame, which is what I tried earlier. Like I'm going backwards and I'm going forwards. Hey Vic. Jarring to go back, yeah, for the first like hour or so. I still occasionally try and do like commands that I would do for roadcraft. At least the cranes are the same. I don't get it. Drive up there, no worries. First time, second time, nope. No dice. Hopefully this has got the oomph. Oops. Enjoying roadcraft. Part of you can't wait to get back. Yeah, I'll be doing the old alternate between the two. You just drive over those slabs. Can't remember ever getting damage. Yeah, I don't I've always just avoided them just because of the other map. I think I can't remember if I've got damage on them or not, but my suspension's like completely destroyed now because of the little place that I'm stuck in the Azov. I need to get this garage unlocked. Get to the side where there's a grip, please. Thanking you. Surely, I mean, I know that the, actually I might have had to get it from the side. I forget how I got it out with the Tatra and the C500 in the last playthrough. Hopefully just yanking it back will be enough to get her out. Also got to pull that trailer out of the way. It might tip over. Hopefully it won't, but if it does, it's all right. We can reload it. Lol, the trailer's still in reverse. Stop. Using the old Roadcraft reverse button, B instead of R1. Give her a good yank. Ready? Let's go. Not good. Might need to winch it from like above or something. See more up this way. I don't think this is going to work though. Nope, I'm just going to tip this over. Fuck, how do I get this out of here? Like completely stuck. How did I get it out with the C500 out with a Tartar? And I don't remember. Like, yanking it forward, I don't think it's going to make a difference. I mean, I could just crash into it. That might help. Maybe I'll do that. I'll just give it a fucking bang. Hopefully I don't get too much damage. Not the tree that I want. Good old SnowRunner for the people whose experience with roadcrafts are too simplistic. I mean, I don't think roadcraft is simplistic, really. SnowRunner's pretty simplistic. It's so much more satisfying. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a lot of winching in roadcraft, and when you do it, it's kind of a pain. That the like right bumper to winch. So this is completely jammed in there. How the fuck am I supposed to get this out? Urgh. Let's go backwards first. I don't even think the big crane will get it out. Forwards, maybe? Yeah, that's right. Dump a little bit of sand. Get it under the wheels. Is it moving? Or is it just doing wheelies like it was doing before? Look at it, it's completely fucking stuck. Yes. Detached. We did it. Hooray. All right. Now we've got to get it back upright, but at least it's no longer stuck in this. Uh-oh. 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 get the Azov out, get the Zik stuck. Yeah, I can't pay the, like, how much would it be to recover? It's a, oh god, that's not the right button. That's not the right button either. Change truck. Recover. Yeah, I'm not paying 30 grand to recover it if I could avoid it. Rather take a little bit of damage. Let's go that one there. Right. So yeah, I don't know how I got up through there, no worries last time, but that's out of the 3 times I've been, well, actually it's 4 times now. 2 out of 4 times I've been stuck coming through there. So let's not. No, don't roll in my way. Please, Azov. Mouse, where are you? Here. What are you doing? No! Stop it! Rightio. Great success. Although now the suspension on the Azov is completely shagged. That's the wrong button. Although it'll do. You. Yeah, I've uprighted trucks a lot. It doesn't always work out as well as that. Getting a truck back upright. Yeah, luckily the winching here is not as realistic as roadcraft, and you can just winch through the vehicle to winch points on the other side. Otherwise, yeah, a pain in the ass to get it down. I probably could have pulled it on its side and then maybe over. Yeah, I mean, the 605 would get it upright. This would have had to have it in 2 goes. Actually, can't remember. Does the Tega have bricks on it? I forget. No, I don't think it does. I think it's got something on it. What are your favourite map so far? You hate the factory contracts? Yeah. The factory ones will be interesting because yeah, last time I was overloading, so they weren't too bad. But this time, yeah, they'll be a little bit full on. Or actually, do you mean Amur or Cherno? Cherno is kind of nice. I like NOI. NOI is my favorite map in Amur. And yeah, Amur was my favorite region until season 15 came out. Right, hold on. Let's turn you off. I don't need to do that. There you go. Is there anything in the back? No. It's going to use more fuel, but okay. How many bricks do I need? Sorry, give me a minute. If I go to you, move you out of the way. What are we? Season 4. Have a quick look. Tasks. Let's go Cherno. We've done main bridge. We've done landslide in the south, landslide in the northeast. What's the landslide in the west? Oh, there. Whoops. What about you? Okay, I need 2 metal beams for that. That's fine. Luckily, there's unlimited metal beams now. Help their neighbor. We haven't done dream car yet, have we? No. Haven't done old timer. Haven't done heavy duty. We've done nothing to see here. Done family business. Done dangerous road and bad luck jump, and then contracts. Supply lines. We've done solid rock. Done supply lines. We've done spring cleaning. And that's it. Okay, so we need... Where are we? Cabin, blah, blah, blah. Cement, oil. Fuel, large pipe, bricks. We need, 17. We still need 17 bricks. Jesus, okay. Making small pipes and converting into medium pipes makes no sense. Yeah. I think it's like 4 that we need to craft. So yeah, we've collected all the... Man, that's a lot. We've collected all the bricks from all the houses and shit, like the buildings. And we... Oh, actually, no, it's less than 17. Because we've done sawmill blues, that's 4. We've done... Wait, I think we've done sawmill blues, like the bricks from them, I mean. Yep. We've done plant restoration. We have, yes. That's 8 less, so that's 9. Back in action. Yeah, we've got 1 brick for, so 2 less, 9, 10, 11. That's so we need 5, I think. 1. And then, yeah, 5 for block gamma. 6. 7 bricks. Okay, 7 bricks to go. Oh god. And then the brick crafting is it's 1 sand and 1 cement, right? One package sand, 1 cement. Do I get cement from this warehouse? Yes. We need 7. Okay, so we'll take up a whole load. I'm thinking of... It is a lot. We can do both. We're gonna... Yeah, let's do both. Right, take her. And yes, this has chains. Right. We'll get fuel from here, because why not? Refuel. Righto, let's see Corhone. A little scary. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we made it through this first lot. That first one was a big bump. Okay. Great success. No damage. Hopefully it stays like that. Actually, are there bricks in here? Yes. Okay, 2 bricks. And a concrete block. Aha. Okay, so let's grab a bricks and a concrete block from here. At least we can just get the garage open. And then that's only 5 bricks that we need to craft. Oops, I should do this. How many metal beams can I make with this tractor? Steel beams. The 5. That's not the handbrake. Actually, I want to check that. Give me a sec. I had a feeling. I think these are all... Formula Blues is here. Plant Restoration is there. Humanitarian Mission, that's NAI. That's NAI. That's NAI. That's NAI. Wait, hold on. Ground Control is Cosmo. Liftoff is Cosmo. Reach for the Stars should be Cosmo. Yep. Covered in Smoke is here. Okay, that's medium logs. Personal Favor is also medium logs. Rocket Carrier, that's NAI. That is Erska. Okay. Lifeline. Okay, and then they're all to there. Track Action Bare Minimum is NAI. Element Power is NAI. Contact is NAI. Village is more logs. More logs. More logs. Okay. For some reason, I thought there was more stuff I had to drop off here. But there's not that I can see. So, okay, that'll do. Let's head to the garage with this stuff. There's nothing else to really deliver down here until we do the logging. So, all right, cool. Got crane. Actually, give me 2 seconds. This out the way. Whoa, careful. Careful. Was bumping L1 when I was moving the camera. Chucked it in neutral. Nice work. Nope. Couldn't hold it. Grubby branch. Oh, zing's back. Happy Saturday. I avoid that musty no pick completely. Yeah, I went through there once. Once was enough. Anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, coming up that hill, the road just put a mark over here. The road goes up through here like that. But this bit here is, yep, really, really muddy and shit house. So if you just, if you're coming from down this way, oops, like there, if you just cut to the side and then just head up through that little valley thing, a little rut, and then yeah, it's easy to get up there that way. Yeah, once was enough. Okay, what truck do we want to get? We'll go to the garage. Huh? Can I not go to the garage? What? Why won't it let me go to the garage? Do I have to drive? I maybe have to discover it. Okay, yeah. Oh no. Sorry, as of. Alright. Truck storage. No. Truck storage. Not truck store. Not you. Do we bring the fleet start to Amur? That'd be interesting. That'd be funny. No, just in case we have to take it to NAI. What other truck could I... Like the White Western Star, maybe. That has fuel in it, actually. That's actually a pretty decent option. I'm pretty sure it's got fuel in it. It's in Wisconsin. We can go check. Like, that's not a bad option either, but... Could be back in SnowRunner, or are you having paving withdrawals? Nah, it's good to be back. I keep looking at bits. I'm like, well, I could put a road there. White Western Star might be the way to go. Where is this? In Yukon. Yeah, so there's no cheap fuel there. So there's no point bringing fuel that's in Yukon as well, right? Yeah. I mean, that's in Yukon, but that's way too thirsty. Yep, I think this is probably going to be the one. And let's go back to Wisconsin real quick and just check if it doesn't have fuel. It doesn't matter really, actually, because the fuel's the same cost here as it is in Cherno. So, although, okay, truck storage, you leave garage. Yep. I basically bought fuel at all these trucks. I also filled up this trailer before I left. It's got 2,000 litres of fuel in it, so I can bring fuel to places if I need to. Right, we got all the Azovs. Sure. Back to Amur. Craneways. Oh, the rotation. Oh my god. I was trying to rotate metal rolls. I was like, oh my god, the rotation's so slow. Whoops. Yes. Okay. Let's because I like to change the color every time. Try a different color. Hideous. I like it. That'll do. Yeah, at least the crane controls are like the same now. Alright, so we've got to get rid of all the fuel out of this before we can put the repair add-on on it. So we can go chuck some in the refuel. We'll refuel these. We can go chuck fuel in the, oh god, what's it called? The Paystar. And then there's a couple of trailers about as well, so and then we'll probably take this, oh maybe we might take it to NAI, and it can be like, I can tow around that repair trailer. Actually, hold on, where are you? A-star. Refuel. That's not the wrong button. That's lucky. Refuel. 2,200. So 556. You know, we'll go elsewhere. How long did it? Probably the first hour. I still do it occasionally. Like the first 20 minutes was the worst. I keep doing the wrong button for the handbrake. Is probably the worst one. I'm hitting B instead of R1 or RB, sorry. And then the quick change between trucks I keep trying to do, and then it just opens the map, and I'm like, what? Oh, that's the wrong button. The winching was like, I don't know, 20 minutes. Hey, PTR. But yeah, I'd say like an hour max between sort of getting back into the groove. Also, I've noticed that my camera is more zippy in SnowRunner, so I can get to winch points, so I might turn up the right stick speed if I can in Roadcraft to make them kind of close. Because when I was first jumped in, I was like, ugh. I was like, I just got to look up a little bit, and then I'm like, whoop, nope, nope. I'm also yet to forget to turn my truck off, which is good. A couple of times I've sat there for a minute or two before remembering, oh yeah, I've got to turn this off, but I haven't left the truck running. I can see a bit of ice up here. We should be able to get past this icy patch. Yep. Sweet. Of the greatest things. Yeah. And it's when you're in that panic state, you're like, oh, you got to quickly winch or something, or quickly put on the handbrake, and the truck's rolling back, and you're like, no. Refuel. At least we're in Cherno, which is not a very difficult part of Amur. Hey, Boris. As a vehicle's tank, if you ride a long distance, better bring your petrol station. This one's not too bad. This is about the same usage as the Tega. It's just got a small tank. I've got both the other Azovs here, so this will basically, I'm just dumping some fuel out of it because I bought it from another map, so I don't have to pay for it. It'll be a repair truck for a bit, since I don't have a lot of money for fuel and it's expensive. Cost me $22,400, $24,400 to fill up the the Paystar. But yeah, this is 1,800 liters. Is 14,400, and that's $14,000 to bring a truck. So, you know, might as well bring fuel with it. Save 14 grand. I'm just going to bring this out to the road, just so it's in a easier spot to get to. And then after we've done the sawmill and the factory, we might, oops, let's go this side. We might bring it up to the blocks, maybe. Detached trailer. Refuel. Fuel tank. No. Yes, fuel tank to the fuel carrier trailer. Sweet. Also, might as well refuel while we're here. Oh no, back to the garage. Did I take my first bit of damage and go, man, I missed you? Nope. I kind of remembered the damage was a thing, and then I got damage and I was like, oh yeah. That's a thing. I got some damage down on the ice from an ice Dorito, and then the next time in the same spot, I was like in the middle of saying, please don't give me any damage here, and on the halfway through, please, I got damage. I was like, damn it. Game's amazing. Just played one time in co-op. It was so fun. Yeah, the co-op is a lot of fun. It's a bit glitchy and like you know, there's some trolls if you do co-op with people you don't know, but it can be a lot of fun. Roadcraft co-op is even better. SnowRunner co-op's like not quite as like built for it. Like a lot of SnowRunner co-op, you just fuck off and do your own thing, and then you come together when someone gets stuck somewhere, which is funny. Careful. Would have preferred it lean the other way, but that's fine. Mr. Difficult Terrain, finding paths around it, which explains why you fix every path in Roadcraft, yeah. Yeah, like Roadcraft, sorry, SnowRunner's like if there's a shit path, you find a way around it. Because there's, oh my god, there's almost always a way around it that's way better. But in Roadcraft, when there's a shit bit, you're just like, well, I'll just build a road here. Which is why I was saying, well, why I've said, you know, SnowRunner 2 would be cool with some road building things, but they got to be careful because otherwise, like, it's like, what's the point of SnowRunner if you can just fix everything? And then what's the point of Roadcraft if you can just drive everywhere? It's very fascinating how old the game is. Yeah, that's right, 2020. People streaming and playing all the time. Quality game. I hope companies like this will make... Yeah, I mean, there's a DLC coming out within a month, they reckon, for some trucks. And, I mean, there's still no news on Season 16, but we know Season 16's coming. And then whether it'll be a Year 5 or a, you know, SnowRunner 2, who knows? But the fact that they... Oh, I don't know. For a second, I was thinking the fact that they haven't said anything about Season 16, maybe that means that SnowRunner 2 announcement's going to come, but that'd come after Season 16. Okay, frame add-ons. You. Is it, I don't know, is there any repair add-ons that are bigger than 800 repair parts? I don't actually know. You're a little bummed you didn't get the bowhead. I assume that the bowhead will be released as a DLC. Do you want sand, weighted cargo, rated cargo with straps? Oh, I think road building's fine. Just like it's got to be difficult. It's got to be tedious. Like, you have to, if they're going to have road building in it, it's got to be something that, like, you don't want to be able to just easily do routes across the whole map. Like, you have to actually make that decision, right? And okay, yep, I'm going to spend my time and effort building these roads because it's going to help it. Otherwise, it's like, oh no, I can just not have, like, I don't have to do the road building because they're good enough to get through with the off-road trucks. It's only like the really bad bits where you'll really want to repair, where you'll where you really want to do the road building. Ooh, man, that was a lot. What are you? You are breach detected. $300. Shit. I shouldn't have done that. Is there a repair place here? I can't remember. I know there's one in Urska. Wait, is it Urska? I don't think there fucking is. I should have done this first. I didn't realize there was so much damage on the bloody car. Out of battery. Let me just plug it in. Greetings from Serbia. You can't play on the road, but you can watch and enjoy. Nice. Well, welcome in. I'm glad that I can scratch your SnowRunner itch since you can't play. See those pics and see heavy duty, but yeah, Sabre and truck. Yeah. So I was thinking heavy duty. Oh, hold on. Sorry, there were other comments before that. Give me a sec. Let me just plug this phone in. Where is it? You come here. Are you charging? More heavy duty American trucks. The 6900 is going to be heavy. Okay, interesting. The other is, oh really? So I was saying before that, you know, it'll be 3 DLCs in a row where there's a highway truck and then a heavy duty. I don't know how that'll go down. 100% sure the 6900 will be classed as heavy. Fair enough. Because yeah, it looks like it's got a short frame. So we were speculating before maybe it might just do high and low saddle, but then if it only does high and low saddle, everyone's going to explode It's just not overpowered, and they've paid money for it, and it should be pay to win, not pay for enjoyment. So yeah, I was thinking like heavy duty and like off road maybe, but yeah, I'm sure that people will. I mean, they're going to complain no matter what. If it was, unless it's another like 2 mastodons, everyone's going to complain. Yeah. Vic lurking, no worries. Go Bulls. You're guzzling heavily like the Boar or the 5600 TS. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Zing Conjunct, you've got access to do Link Zing, I think. It's just the original Zing, all one word, in YouTube. Hello, Ian. How's it going? Yeah, just search the original Zing. There we go. Shit. Give me a sec. What is that? 328 or something. Repair 237. Shit. Let me just really quickly check. Is there? I'm trying to find the closest repair place. I mean, I guess I've got repairs on the Yar. The Yar. Oh, that was such a mistake. I was like, 800 repair points is plenty to repair all my shit. How far away? I think it's in the rocket area, right? In Cosmo. Oh, so much fuel. Could cheat in repair points, but I don't want to do that. -1, yeah. There's a repair bay, but that's not a hard mode repair bay. I don't believe. Shit, there's not one in Cosmo. Where the fuck's the nearest? Is it Urska? Yep, it's only that one in Urska. Oh god, okay. Shit. Damn it, that's really bad. I guess. Yeah, fucking go repair it. Use the Yar to repair it. So, yeah, okay, fair enough. That was a mistake. Bugger. Oops. Whoop. Well, that'll happen eventually. First bit of damage on this. I mean, I might as well almost turn it back into a fuel truck. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Turn it back into a fuel truck after I've used all the repair points out of it. Because I'm going to need to take fuel to Cosmo and to NAI, so we've got a little bit left in Urska. Also, the cheap fuel's in Urska. Winch. Oh, that was quick. That was lucky. Fearless. Oh, God. Other way. Winch. Faster. Damn it. Oh, no, we got it. Oh, my God. Lucky. Okay. Hello, Fearless Medic. Sorry. Welcome in. Welcome, Fearless Medic. Ready to navigate the wild with us. Your bravery is just what we needed, says the bot. That's funny. One way to save myself and then go the other way. I hope I've got enough repair. I can't remember if I've used any repairs in the yard. Ooh, does anyone know if so this I need to repair, I think it's a Chevy CK1500. If I repair it, oh, sorry, if I take it to another map and then repair it, will that complete the task, or do I have to be on this map? Because that could be an option, just take it with me and then fucking fix it in Urska or something. I don't think that'll work, right? That was very lucky. I mean, the Azov and the Tiger weren't far away, so it'll be a quick fix, but it just stalled and then rocked back enough to start again. That's half my fuel. Don't know, it could be you've done it with the White Western Star in Michigan. Yeah, I wonder if that is different because it's a truck you get to keep, maybe. Although, actually, is that a contract or a task? I don't remember if it's a... No, I think it's a task. The White Western Star... No, the White Western Star is in Smithfield Dam. Goes up to the garage there. I'm more thinking, like, if I don't have enough repair points to repair this thing, instead of having to go across 2 maps to Urska River and then 2 maps back, yeah, going... Actually, I could bring the Lodestar or something. That's 14 grand. Like, just taking it with me when I move back. Yeah, this isn't one I get to keep, this Chevy. This is just a fixer-upper. It may be the case of, like, where it won't despawn, but as long as the task gets complete, that's fine. Repair. Shit. I accidentally repaired the Azov. 288. Or was it 289? It was 120. What? Yeah, 121? Yeah, 121. Yar. 300. Okay, yeah, we can repair it with this. Phew. Okay. I don't remember if these ones give damage or not. Hold on. Where does... Are you there? Hey, there you are. The aliens. Can I, maybe do this? Kinda. Ooh. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. I forgot that. Where are we? Old timer. You need to go to the astronaut town. Okay. Ooh. I won't be able to do it though. So there's a Chevy CK 1500 up here that we need to get. Dream car. Sorry, hold on. Let's turn this off. Where is that? I haven't seen him for a while. Everything is doing damage if you approach at high speed. Game's engine doesn't like high speed. Oh, no. So there's concrete slabs in Erska River and a couple of places here where even if you're going over them at like less than walking speed, you'll get machine gun damage on them. So I can't remember. These ones up here have a 0 damage multiplier on them. All those ones along here. But I don't know if these ones do. I don't know the mesh for them. So yeah, this dream car needs to go to the astronaut town, I think. No, sorry, that's right. It goes to the chapel, right? And then there's a scout flatbed here that goes to the astronaut town, which is on the way. Then there's also this endurance run, which goes, oh yeah, that's right. I can't do the endurance run until I've done the crossing point 2. So I could technically do all 3 in a row, but I won't be able to get the Chevy on the back. Actually, I could put the Chevy on that when I can't. Yeah, okay. Because where does that go again? That's heavy duty. That needs to go to the workers' house. Yeah, okay. I could do heavy duty and put the Chevy on the back of that and then do that at all. Okay, yeah. Don't worry. We don't need to do the scout flatbed at the same time. DLC tires are bugged. I've seen regular tires do it too. It's like the weird suspension. Is this the turnoff? No, it's further up. It's there. This bit's really shit through here. Actually, sorry. I wanted to see if you can still see him at night, or if it's just, surely you can see him at night. Yep, no, they don't have any lights or anything. Okay, whatever. Not my first playthrough? Nah, second playthrough. Turn off beacons. Yeah, this will be the second 100%. First time was hard mode. This will be brutal mode. Well, this is brutal mode. I kind of wish I had to set the rule. Like, it's kind of too late now because I'm starting to get a bit more money, but I kind of wish I had to set the rule to not move. Like, add-ons is fine, but not move like engines and winches and that between trucks. Like, maybe just tires, like chains and that. Because yeah, half my trucks aren't upgraded and I've just been moving stuff about because I haven't had money. Also, hopefully we make it to the fuel. We should. We've got fuel on the roof, it's fine. yeah, this playthrough I'm following the season. So first playthrough I jumped around. I didn't like I'd 100% a map before I went somewhere else, except for in Michigan. I went to Alaska to get the cat. But yeah, everywhere else I finished the map before I continued on. But yeah, I didn't do it in release order. This is a bit more of a unique, not unique, authentic release experience. Yeah, Alaska's very chillin'. Worst of the base game maps. It's boring is probably the the word I usually use to describe it. I did kind of enjoy the second playthrough a bit more than the first. I don't know why. I guess because I was trying cool stuff and I had no money. Like I got to Alaska with $900. Which made it very difficult. Start tracking, scout flat bit. Okay, yeah. That's a big one too. Attached trailer. I didn't find Tammy. Like I just found Alaska boring. I actually really enjoyed Tammy the second time. Like Alaska's like too easy. It's like fuck all snow, like deep snow, deep mud. There's like almost none of it. Like it's like lots of roads everywhere. The logging is really good because it's not tedious and annoying. It's not annoying, but yeah. Yeah, I still like Michigan. I think Michigan, it's just such a great map. It's got like everything and it teaches you the game so well. I don't know if it's like rose tinted glasses of, you know, such a great experience the first time there, but yeah, I love Michigan. But yeah, Michigan, Tamir, Alaska's my order for base game maps. Make two, yeah, but that's why it's boring. Like Pedro Bay takes like no time at all, especially if you're overloading. Like the only back and forth is for Cargo Master Supreme and no, damn it, that's the same place that got damaged last time. Automaster Supreme and Cargo Apocalypse. Exactly the same place that got damaged last time. Barking dog. Oh no, let's why not? There is fuel up here, so it's fine. Basically up where we're dropping this. Well, not far from where we're dropping it anyway. Down near the blocks. Well, hopefully we can make it up this hill. It's a little icy, but not too bad. Mountain River's your least favorite. Yeah, Mountain River's not great. Like, yeah, they're going back and forth and dropping that stuff off for Cargo Apocalypse and then getting the bricks and all that sort of stuff. Sorry, for Automaster Supreme and getting the bricks for Cargo Apocalypse. Like, yeah. But, you know, just wait till you get to Don or Tennessee. Actually, the maps in Don are fine, just way too small. It's the contracts that's shit house in Don. Hey, Bat Boy, how's it going? Welcome in. Glad you're here. Ready to navigate the tough terrains with us. Thanks for the follow. There's the bot. Don is gold. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to it. So let's give you two one by one. So they're like, you know, half the size of a single map. It's a 2-map region that's half the size of a single map normally. And let's make it last longer by making you drive empty trips from one end of one map to the other end of the other. Same size as Quarry. Quarry's a 3x1, yeah? Or is it a 2x1? It might be a 2x1. I don't know why I'm driving into this yellow square. Whoops. Yeah, okay, 2x1. Yeah, so it's an entire region that's the same size as like one of the smallest maps in the game. Refuel. Go for carrier to the yar and to the roof rack. Okay. One is literally trash heap. That is true. Chuck it in 4-wheel drive instead of 8. Weird ass 4-wheel drive. That's the front 2, or the front 4 wheels and the rear. Whoops, the rear wheels are the not 4-wheel drive bits. Get the mud through this town's kind of bad. Handbrake. Refuel. No, not refuel. Repair. Hold on. Let's. Try that again. Repair. Roof rack. Oh, it's a Marshall, not a Chevy. You're an ace. Everything looks good now, so we'll proceed. Okay. I mean, $5,000. That's nice. Oops. Fine. Okay. Oh, that's not the change truck button. As of 5319. Let's go top you up with fuel. Like I said, we'll probably turn it back into a fuel truck since it's got no repair points left. Whoops. Short with the hay one. I had the same thing in here as well at Cherno, in the logging station, the sawmill down here. They were like, I was like parked here, and I put the logs on the ground, and they were like floating towards the gate, and I was like, no, and they got so far away that I couldn't pick them up. I had to move the truck. I was like, fucking get back here. Oh, so it was in the same spot. That's funny. The mud must be super slippery there. Yep. Yeah, they go like it went downhill and then they started going like up out of a dip. And I was like, why are you going uphill? It's like when you flip your fucking your fuel truck over and then it starts like floating up a hill like that. And you're like, what the fuck is going on? Like you attach a winch to it from another truck and it just starts floating uphill and you're like, no, I want you to come this way. Yeah. What's up, Diego? Fun editing, yeah. I stopped doing shorts. It started to, it seemed to like be fucking with my channel. I think Zorshik said that of course he was doing a bunch of shorts that like it was impacting his videos getting seen, like putting on recommended and stuff, because it like, you know, started to like class his channel or like think of his channel as like a shorts channel. And I saw, when he mentioned that, I think he mentioned, I can't remember if he mentioned it on a video or on a stream or something, and I was like, oh, I sort of noticed that on my channel. I didn't think anything of it at the time, but like all my numbers went down a heap. If you want to play SnowRunner, I kind of like SnowRunner solo. I'm kind of more of a solo kind of guy. So yeah, I'm sorry, but I have thought about doing a like a series with viewers, but I don't have enough time. Like you know, doing another 1,000-hour series with viewers plus Roadcraft plus my solo series and that sort of stuff is a bit much. Yeah, like I said, I've got the Discord, and like Zing's got a Discord, and the SnowRunner Discord and that sort of stuff. People are always looking for people to play with, so you can usually find someone there. There's a bit of a, like I'd have to do a separate series. Also, I can't play co-op while I've got the brutal mode stuff going, because I've got tweaked files, so I can't actually play co-op, which I'm going to have to figure out for Tennessee when I get there. Because yeah, I need to do that to get the 100% on Tennessee. Shouldn't be too difficult. I had to update all my stuff today because the game was updated when they had the skins released from Roadcraft. I started up the game and it had the message about the skins, and I was like, oh, I should check to make sure that all the mods are installed. And I was like, nope, the tweaks are gone. I'm back to level 30 instead of level 48 or whatever I'm at. What is it? 40? Yeah, 48. When was the update? Last week. So when Roadcraft came out, there were some free. I don't know if you get them if you don't have Roadcraft, but it's skin for the Voron AE. I think it said. Yeah, 19th. So essentially, I guess the day before Roadcraft came out. Oh, you need to link Roadcraft to pros. Yeah, actually, that would make sense, right? So then it knows that you've got Roadcraft and SnowRunner, so you'd get both skins. I mean, you'll get them like if you don't have Roadcraft now, but you get it later, then you'll get the skins then. I don't think it was like a limited time only kind of thing. I don't believe. Now I need to make sure I don't accidentally cheat fuel in. As tempting as that is. I can put this one on instead of that one. Okay, cool. Let's just double check. Refuel. We're empty. Good. Oh god, it's like 100 liters just to get back there. Fine. Okay, what are we doing now? That's the next question. What else have we got? Heavy duty is that semi-trailer from the back. Lance, oh, that's right. So I need 2 metal beams for that, and then I need 2 metal beams for you. I need to craft 5 bricks. What is it? It's like 4 small pipes or 4 medium pipes or something. Okay. Shit, the medium pipes I need metal rolls for. Actually, I can do that. Okay. We're going to go in the as of... Whoops, that's the wrong button. All right. Amelia, you are up. We'll leave Martin over there. And I think Charlie's in Cosmo still. I may bring... I don't know if I'll need... Actually, yeah. Oh, do I want to bring Charlie over here or not? It would be very handy for the block deliveries if I bring Charlie. He won't be able to do the long pipes, but yeah. Five package sand, 5 cement. What else can I take up there? Nothing really. What's my favorite food? I got asked that not long ago. Crumbed lamb cutlets is probably my favorite food. It's something that you can't eat very often because, well, one, lamb's expensive, or at least it is here. But also, you know, crumbed and fried stuff is something you probably shouldn't eat very often. Yeah, love the old crumbed lamb cutlets. Otherwise lamb chops or steak or something like that. What about you, Diego? What's your favorite food? Which mods do I use? Well, yeah, there you go. There's a thing. So just a bunch of quality and life mods. So it's like trailers, and like I've got these Grays cranes, and actually I've got Corhone's colorable cranes as well, and things like that. And then I've got a few tweaks. To assist with the brutal mode. But yeah, there's like a list of mods and the links and that sort of stuff. In the Discord. Like prime rib. Yeah, prime rib's great. I had a prime rib last night for dinner. It was very good. That's usually, if I'm buying steak, I'll usually get a prime rib. I like to do like I'll buy steak and then sous vide it. So cook it for a couple of hours in a sous vide. Like I don't have a smoker or anything like that. And then do the old just sear at the end, and nice and easy too. So like I'll buy like, you know, 2 kilos of steak. So, you know, if they're, depending how thick they cut, there might be 6 or 8 steaks kind of thing. And then, yeah, put salt and pepper and that on them. Chuck them in the vacuum seal bags. You can freeze them. And then in the afternoon, like sous vide it for like 2 hours. So you just turn the sous vide on, chuck it in the water, and then fucking 2 hours later it's cooked, and then all you got to do is sear the outside and then do whatever you want with it, whether it's like, you know, I usually do like a pan sauce and then vegetables. It's very nice. Smoked pork belly, yeah. I mean, pork, there's a hole in the world there. You see that? Is it still there? It's gone. Wait, no, it's not. It's just hard to see. Yeah, I can see it. It's just here. Yeah, I mean, pork bellies are bloody amazing. Especially if you get pork belly with crackling. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button. At least once a year, I think about, well, getting a new barbecue, but also getting a smoker and doing smoked meat. Like I live in an apartment building, so I don't want to be that guy that just smokes all the fucking neighbors out and that sort of shit all the time. So I got to wait till like I buy a house or something. Yeah, it's still there. I think it might be gone now. Yeah, it's gone now. Or if it's there, it's... Yeah, it's gone now. What am I getting? I'm getting packaged sand. But yeah, if I end up getting a house, which I'd like to in the next year or so, because I need a shed, and I'd like a lawn as well. You know, smoker and that sort of stuff would be cool. I have thought about just buying one and taking it to my parents and then just smoking meat at my dad's house. But it's a bit... My dad sleeps as bad as I do, so it's a bit of a dick move for me to show up to his house at 3 o'clock in the morning and be sitting outside, because where we'd put it would be kind of near their bedroom windows, so, you know, keep him up in the middle of the night while I'm fucking smoking meats. If I asked, they'd say no worries, but yeah. One, two, three, four, 5. Actually, I only need 5. I don't need 6. What else can I get from here? Oops, that's the wrong button. Metal beams, oversized cargo, small pipes. Okay, that's the only single slot thing I can get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just double check. Bricks. We've done Sawmill. We've done the bricks for Sawmill Blues and Plant Restoration. We've done them for Back in Action. Yeah, it's 6 required for Block Gamma, but there is one in here in this warehouse, I'm pretty sure. Yes, 1 bricks. Isaac, how you doing, mate? Things are going well. How are you? How have you been? Been a little while since we spoke. Hopefully school and that's going well. Or study. Attached trailer. Cargo. Let's see if I can delete this without deleting. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. Just been really busy. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. Refuel. Fuel tank. There we go. Let's go, Emilio. Mr. Estevez. School and having to work out. Working out for sport or just for if you want to get swole or get fitter? Which I don't think kids say get swole anymore. Both? Nice. Can be a good old hobby. Get those endorphins, feel good, doing exercise and that sort of stuff. Also the, yeah, being healthy is also always a good thing. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, this is a bit slippery, and we don't have chains on this. We probably should have swapped the chains while we're here, and then we could put the muds back on in NAI. Although, I was going to use this for seismic in NAI, but it might also be good for cargo there. What am I up to? SnowRunner and Roadcraft. Been loving Roadcraft. This is the first episode back in SnowRunner since Roadcraft came out last week. So great to be back here in Amur. Loving it. Oh yeah, seems to be the nice little I seem to be having a bit less trouble coming through. Usually I was going to the side of that rock and around, like the last time I was here. I don't know if it's just because, like, have I driven the Tiger through here? No, I haven't driven the Tiger through here. Both the Azovs, maybe they're just better than, like, this, like, oh no, it wasn't the Azov 5 was here last time as well. Yeah. What is one part that wish from Roadcraft into SnowRunner? The winch. Sorry, not the winch. The crane points and the rotation on the crane. So having multiple pickup points would be very nice. I mean, the updated physics, the Roadcraft's physics are chef's kiss. But obviously that's a complete overhaul of the game. Probably those at a start. Like if saying one thing, one of those. Yeah, cargo strapping is the other one. I was literally just thinking in my head, I was like, yeah, weighted cargo and cargo strapping. The cargo strapping with the SnowRunner physics though wouldn't really be as good. Like with the roadcraft physics and like proper weighted cargo, you can overload in roadcraft, but your truck won't fucking drive because it's got way too much weight on it and it'll do wheelies or just like can't tow it. So, and I think that's a great solution for SnowRunner, right? Because you're like, you know, it's like, oh, I can fit fucking 9 metal rolls in a sideboard bed. But yeah, it's because they like weigh fuck all. Like if they actually weighed a lot, then you couldn't. Or even though technically you could, you wouldn't really be able to do it unless you were like doing double line pulls and that sort of stuff with like two trucks for lots of winching. So yeah, I think that would be kind of cool. Okay, Twitch ads are on. You have to hold on. Can you name the chilling film where Jodie Foster plays the tenacious FBI agent Clarice Starling? Well, hello, Clarice. What was it? I had his liver with fava beans and a bottle of Chianti, a glass of Chianti. Obviously, Silence of the Lambs. Yeah, so yeah, the plan is I'm probably going to do, I think 3 and 3. I'll do like 3 episodes of SnowRunner, then 3 of Roadcraft, and then 3 of SnowRunner, and I'll kind of alternate like that. Unless there's something specific, like a new map or something, or new DLC comes out, I might switch it up, but that's kind of the plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, over 100. We're doing all right tonight. Often, what's the time? 10:30. Yeah, usually starts to pick up around now on Saturdays, but it sort of just depends on busyness and how entertaining I am, I guess. Buffalo Bill. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. I can't listen to that Goodbye Horses song or can't hear that Goodbye Horses song without thinking of Silence of the Lambs. I think that's like a universal thing, right? For like everybody who's seen it. They just think of Buffalo Bill in his fucking kimono. It puts the lotion in the basket and it does what it's told, or else it gets the hose again. What's that song? There is a song with it about that. Puts the lotion in the basket. Cement, right? Yes. Friends and parents? Yeah, good. Doing okay. Been a bunch of family this weekend. Well, yesterday, I guess, and this morning, which is good. A bunch of family came from out of town. Not for a good reason, but it's, you know, I guess a good opportunity to see people we haven't seen in a while. Jodie Foster delivered a gripping performance as Clarice Starling in the iconic thriller The Silence of the Lambs. Such a good movie. Like an old Mr. Hopkins as Hannibal Lecter. Oh my god, the rotation's so slow. Restore crane. 2, 4. Oh, there's one too many. That's fine. Whatever. Second, oh nope, there it is. Second, I thought that Emilio had the that armored engine, but that's Martin, not Emilio. No engine damage in the Azor 5. Actually, something I was thinking of before that's cool in Roadcraft, that's not in SnowRunner, is being able to load a bunch of cargo onto the loading dock or into the like the pickup area instead of having to do one at a time. That's very nice. It just like piles them up in piles. It's like sweet. I did like 27 concrete slabs the other day because of the stupid selection on the crane. Like selecting stuff with the crane, it was a bit frustrating, but it's still a cool mechanic. If they can sort out that crane selection, that'll be good. Being able to use the mouse, or just having it so it can't, like if something, you can't pick stuff up unless you've got line of sight to all the winch points. So if there's stuff that you can't pick up because it doesn't have the line of sight, then don't try and select it. Only select the stuff that you can winch to, or at least prioritize those or something. Hello? Okay, fine, whatever. Medium pipes, bricks. And you can't get large pipes here, is that right? I have to go get them from the other map. I was thinking of doing that anyway. I was just wondering what you had to do to craft them. Good morning, Spillis. How you doing? That cargo. Let's a little bit straight up. Okay, let's go. Oh God. The semi-trailer reversing in this is slightly different. Like the trailers are a bit weird in reverse in Roadcraft. So it's a bit weird coming between the two. Either craft them. Is it the... Where do we craft them? Is it down here that you have to craft them? No? Or did I just not notice them? No, medium pipes, metal beams, bricks. Where's the other crafting zone? I thought you could craft them here, but then... No, that's a warehouse. Oh, I forgot. I should have bought... No, it doesn't matter. It's too late. Plant. Medium pipes. Yeah, I got to go get them from the other map. Oh, yeah, craft them in Cosmo, I guess. Is what you mean. And go get them from the farm in Cosmo. That's fine. I can do that. One of the reasons I left Charlie over there. I think it's only one metal beams that I need as well for that rock slide. Oh, the plant. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Once I've done the plant, I could do it. Oh, yeah, that's a pain in the ass because I got to craft the medium pipes up here, so I have to bring two small pipes and metal rolls up here, and then take it all the way back. Oh, thank you for steering into the chaos, Isaac. Now, is that the same Isaac as YouTube Isaac, or have we got another Isaac in the chat now? A creepy swing, or the screen door sound, whatever it is. Dude, yeah, oh, nice. Well, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Yeah, so much easier to bring them. I bought bricks from Cosmo last time as well, but the fuel cost is maybe not worth it. And it's not really that much longer for me to do it, if I'm going to be completely honest. But the pipes for sure. I'll go get them from the farm. I think it's just 2. I'll confirm that before I go to do it. You bought wooden planks. Yeah, I bought, oh shit, I think I bought wooden planks. Or, no, I didn't bring wooden planks. I think I crafted them with the logging, because there was like a log to drop off when I was overloading. But I bought all the metal beams that I needed. So, like the ones, I collected all the metal beams from the rocket debris, and then I didn't have to craft any. I overloaded all of them in one load on the, on the 963. And then, yeah, I bought the pipes and I bought bricks. Got your laptop so you can't play SnowRunner. Oh, no. Either the bricks are really heavy or this road's just getting shit house. Just wanted to see what the other side's like, see what Twitch is like. Yeah, no, it's all good. Also, why are you frozen? Dashboard. Hello? Refresh, maybe? Will that fix you? My browser does weird things. You're frozen as well. Wait, no, you're going. Okay, you're running. You're not. Okay, redo new circuit. All right, get to the side because there's this slippery bit and we don't have a lot of speed. And grab this 6th brick. I mean, these are for like way later. I didn't really need to do them now, but I figured while I was in the area, I should probably do it. I was going to get a screenshot too, but I forgot. That's fine. Oh, it's not the handbrake button. Detach. Again, that's not the right fucking button. Bricks. Oh god. It's because I pressed the wrong button for the handbrake. We'll go drop these off. Hey hamster, still SnowRunner. Yep, we're back to SnowRunner after being in Roadcraft for a week. A bit over a week. First episode back. H2O. Let me quickly pause. Thank you. Drink of water. Right. Might go actually. So the last time I just left everything like here. It is a pain to get in and out of this thing. Also, a 6-slot might be interesting. Block hammer, yeah, it is that one. I might go leave these because these are all for block hammer. Bricks, 6 bricks. All pipes. I'll have to do a quick bit of cargo glorp in a minute. Oh, actually, while I'm here, so I don't forget, just refuel. Figure out what stuff I need to craft. I need 4 metal beams for roadblocks. I think I'll double check. I don't need to craft those, so I've got unlimiteds in the warehouse. But I'll sort of do a little loop to go and whoa. Oh, damn it. I was too busy watching that bit of cargo, or the bit of fence fly away. Out my way. Oh god, yeah, 6 slots going to be great. Oh shit. I know it's just going to come back when I like leave the map and come back, but just in case I come in here again while we're here. I really want to, okay, yeah, we've got to do this. Unpack cargo, crane, wrong button, crane mode. Now last time things exploded when I drove back in here, but that's fine. I would normally put them like next to the containers, but I need all the space to turn around, so like in front of the containers, not back here where these are. I don't. Damn it, that ruined everything. Okay. Or crane. Righto. Doesn't have the greatest turning circle either. That's alright. Hopefully there's enough space for a 6 slot to jackknife and make it out of here. Right. Affirmative or affirmative. Not affirmative. Affirmative. Right. Give me a second. let's do a little bit of figuring out of cargo. Landslide in the north, then landslide in the west. So 2 metal beams for that, and I think it's 1 for the one in the north. Oh no, I didn't deliver any. Okay, so it's 2. 2 for both. So that's 4. And then plant restoration. Okay, 2 metal beams, so that's 4 for here. And then what about Sawmill Blues? No, okay, so I'll bring... I don't really want to drive up. I'll get the metal beams when I'm like doing other stuff up here because there's other crap I got to get from this warehouse. Ooh, 2 package sand. And, ooh, 2 concrete blocks. Oh, package sand's from there. Concrete blocks is from up there. How many concrete blocks are in here again? 1. Bugger. I guess I could. Or I don't have quite enough slots. I could bring 6, come up. Okay, let's do that. I'll bring 6 metal beams. I'll take 2 up here. No, I can't. I can only bring 3 metal beams. Shit. They're 2 slots each. Yeah, I could do 6 metal beams in 2 trucks. Send 1 up here. And then I can grab... I'll have 4 slots. I'll be able to get the concrete blocks. Oh, I won't have enough. Maybe come back to get the package sand and go that way. I am going to have to come up here later anyway. Like there's this other stuff I need to get from this warehouse for the blocks, so... Because then, hold on, what else do I need for this? Yeah, concrete blocks and cement both come from up here. 4 cement, 2 concrete blocks, that's 6 slots. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So we're going to use both trucks. We're going to be 1 metal beam short though. Ooh, that's... Yeah, we are too. Unless I don't bring the concrete blocks, I could just bring the 4 cement and then get the concrete blocks later when I'm up there for other stuff. That is definitely an option. Actually, what's in the town storage? Oh, it's the metal beams. I mean, I guess I could bring 2 metal beams back. That's actually a pretty good idea. Let's do that. Because we don't have any, I'm sure we don't have any like actual large pipes here. There's only the crafting. No. Okay, cool. Yep. Alright, icy road, so let's get to the side. Once we get up here. I think the left side's better. Oh, it starts about here. Ooh, yeah, I can feel it. We're good. I was hoping it might clear that rock, but that's okay. Did I drag that rock the whole way? Oh, careful of damage. Don't go straight. What? Oh no, all good. Hey Richard, how's it going, mate? Doing well. Getting through some cargo and shit in Cherno here in Amur. Refuel. Spare a fuel tank as of. Yeah. We'll be alternating between the two games from now. Not sure how many times I'll play through Roadcraft, but we'll see. Might need one of those. I've got an idea for a second playthrough, but it might be one of those games where it's like kind of like SnowRunner, right? Like one of the reasons it's kind of replayable is that by the time you get back to Michigan, you've done 17 other maps. So yeah, when there's only the kind of the 8 maps in Roadcraft I don't know about it. Yeah, that's right. I figure people like both. I also like both, so detach. And what are we getting? We're getting metal beams. No, this way. Yep, damn straight. If you don't enjoy the game, it translates into the stream anyway. People pick up on that. Like, he's obviously not enjoying himself. Although I do complain a lot in both games. Restore crane. Would I ever do a co-op hard run or something? I was talking about that before. I've thought about it. The problem is time. Like doing a 1,000-hour series while I'm already doing like another like 1,000-hour series in brutal mode, and then also roadcraft. And just I can't do brutal mode at the same time as co-op anyway, so the game won't let me, which is a bit of a pain. But also, like, doing a series, you need to find someone who can spend 1,000 hours with you. Yeah, that's right. Timing with other people is another tricky bit. Okay, Tiger, you. Oh God. Hello, Travis. Travis WTX, ready to navigate the wild terrains with us. How's it going? Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the stream. My brother doesn't play video games. He doesn't even have a console. Actually, they got a Wii that my niece and nephew play, and an old Super Nintendo, but that's it. He never plays it. He would not have the patience. He's the stupid off-angle bridge that points at a tree and a rock. Uh-oh. Shit. Yeah, I should have slowed down. Should have been fine. I forgot it was one of those bridges with the holes in the middle. Not all of them are like that. Some of them, even when they've got the two ramps, it's still got a bit in the middle. Oh, now that I think... Oh, actually, I don't know if it does. I might have been able to put the fuel carrier on the Zix. Now that I think about it. I don't remember if it does a fuel carrier or not. It doesn't really matter. With the friends that played on the demo. Yeah, so Mace and Sean, they both play SnowRunner as well. But again, they don't have the time. There's not a lot of people who can play for 8 to 10 hours a day. Yeah, one of them's a student, the other one's got a family, so... Like I said, I don't really have time for a third series anyway, so... Oh, handbrake. You metal beams. Put the anchors out just in case. I might. Now that I think about it. Right. What do I need? Sawmill and plant. Okay, yeah. Let's also grab a small pipes. And we're just going to leave them at the block. Actually, we're going to grab 2. And we'll just chuck it in the back of the Azov. I'm going to forget these are here, but that's fine. I'm going to take 1 small pipes up to the crafting area where we craft medium pipes. That's fine. Restore crane. And then the other one we'll leave at the block. Where are we? Refuel. Fuel tank. Okay. Oh. Change truck. No, not change truck. Crane. Now. Come on. Carrying pack cargo. Now I can change truck. Pack cargo. Also, I keep forgetting. Not the right button. That's not the right button either. That is. Damn it. This has chains that can go first. Will it hold high? Nope. Will not. If I turn you off? Nope. Uh-oh, that was a bad idea. Killed all the momentum. You know what? Ooh, out of high, please. That was the wrong thing. Rightio. Hey, Stu. Premiere is done. Nice. How'd it go? How'd you hold on? Oh, no animation. I'm just going to quickly chuck the kettle on. I need another cup of tea, I think. For that time of the night, you know. Nice relaxing cuppa. Oh yeah, kettle is on. Let's chuck some stuff in here. Honey, a bit of tea. Eight views, 2 likes. Right about time. Yeah, right. That's a right about for Zoom. Doom. Nice. It is 11:15 in the evening, Isaac. Right. Continue on. Yeah, I think this road's getting pretty torn up. It's fine. Right, it'll get reset. We're going to go to the other map soon to go get pipes. Oh yeah, Isaac's been busy as well. Because probably why I hasn't seen you. Few minutes. G'day, Rod. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. How's your day? The kettle's boiled. I'll go do the kettle when the Twitch ads start. And there won't be so much missed. No, all I'm doing is delivering these metal beams. It's not like there's anything super exciting happening at the minute. Man, I guess it's the weight probably of the metal beams which are the starting. Truck off. Start trucking. Boom, landslide done. Okay, let me quickly go put the hot water in. Man, it's all coffee time for Rod. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing good. But first day back in SnowRunner. Its Roadcraft was released. Good to be back. I'm just going to bring these up here. Bulls are in the semis. Nice. Actually, the Brumbies and the Crusaders played last night. across the road from my place. I wasn't home, but actually, I think the Brumbies just won. I think. I haven't really followed. Actually, I don't really follow rugby league at the moment either. But both rugby league and rugby union, I've kind of fallen off following them for a bit. I go through phases. Same with like Formula One. Some years I'll fucking watch every match, every race, and then some years I'm like, eh. I don't know why. It's weird. Tam. I'm not sure. Tam wasn't here earlier. Tam's been doing some other stuff lately. Seen him about occasionally, but he's, you know, he's been a bit busy. Yeah, the Crusaders. Yeah, I mean the Brumbies. I remember they were quite strong in it would have been the early 2000s, maybe the late 90s, with like, you know, George Cregan and Bernie Larkham and that generation. But yeah, New Zealand teams are always strong, right? Just wanted to say hi. Yeah, no, I haven't. You might pop in later. Also won it a couple of times. Yeah, I went to one of the finals where they won. It was here in Canberra. I think they won twice in that era. I think. Like I said, it was a while ago. Yeah, the golden age of Aussie rugby. Yeah, it's when, you know, the like World Cup in the UK, and I think there was one in South Africa as well, with like, you know, the John Eales kicking that goal and that sort of stuff. Like, you don't follow the league. Yeah, I know what you mean. He shows up at the next stream. I can say hi. Your back wife doesn't understand. Trying new doesn't always equal better. Oh, what new things does she want you to try? Is it food related, or is it something else? Getting like a new couch doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be better because you've put your butt print into your old couch. Or new shoes, takes a little while to wear them in. Oh, a different breakfast place. It's always nice to try somewhere. It can also like reaffirm your like love or your enjoyment of the place, your regular location. Crap. I think it was 2 of these and 4 of the cement, but let me double check. Oh god, this one. Plant. Yes, 2 concrete blocks and 4 cement. Okay. Actually, I had takeout for breakfast. I had breakfast at not at a cafe, but from a cafe yesterday. Because we had obviously had stuff on. And I went for my morning walk, and every morning I go past, we've got a nice cafe down the road. And every time I walk past, you can smell the fucking bacon and eggs. And I've never gone in there. I've never gone in there on my walk. I've been there for breakfast and lunch and that sort of stuff before, and coffee and whatnot. But yeah, I knew I was going to be busy yesterday, and I didn't know like when we're going to have lunch, and like, you know, family things are always freaking up in the air. So yeah, my walks, like, to do the loop around the road that I walk around is 20 minutes. It's like 2 kilometers. And you know, if I just do one loop, otherwise it's 40 for 2. But yeah, I did a 10-minute walk, picked up a bacon and egg roll and a coffee and ate it there, and then did another 10-minute walk. And I need to make sure that that doesn't become a habit because it was very enjoyable. If I start doing that though, I'll start having like eggs Benny, and it's just a walking every day is great, but not when you're supplementing it with a bacon and egg roll and a coffee. So I used to get a reprieve. They didn't used to open on weekends. Actually, it might have just been only Saturdays, but not Sundays. But then, actually, it's been a while now, but they did eventually start opening on weekends because there's been more apartments and stuff built across the road from it. So I was like, yeah, on the weekend I get a reprieve from the awesome smell, but not anymore. Actually, what am I doing? No, that's fine. Let's just do it this way. Oh, and I've done it the wrong way round. Yeah, that's right. I need to do another couple of laps. It would turn into like 2 hours of walking instead of 20 or 40 minutes. Okay. We need to unpack cargo, remove cargo. 1, 2, 3. And it's the cement we need 4 of. That's fine. We'll just pack them like this. It's funny, the loop around like the street that my building's on, it's like a big loop, and it's like exactly 2 kilometers. But then there's a bunch of different like routes I can take to extend it, so I can like go down another street that's like a circuit, so it joins. It's got 2 entrances on the same road. And I can add it by like, you know, up to another kilometer, or just do like another lap, obviously. It's a good way to like figure out how fast I'm walking as well, because I know the exact distance. And some days it's like, oh, I took 23 minutes this time instead of 20. Obviously must be a bit tired or something. It's getting a little bit harder though, because it's getting colder. I don't mind actually walking out in the cold. It's just the getting out of bed and like getting changed and fucking like getting out of your dressing gown and your slippers and getting into. I usually wear like a hoodie and shorts when it's cold. Once you get out there, it's fine, but just that the getting out there is the mind bit. Oh crap. Tea, give me a sec. Gonna be way, it's just probably cold. Yeah, lukewarm. Okay, let's actually, no, I should be able to resolve this. I mean, not that tea costs a lot of money, but I have to remember to buy tea bags tomorrow too. Let's reboil this. It'll only take a second. I forgot to set a timer on my watch. Maybe a bit bitter, even if I water it down with more hot water. It's fine. All tea is good tea. I should unpause the game. Hold on, I'll unpause it while that's just reboiling real quick. Just so the night keeps ticking on. Right, that's reboiled. Milk in. Perfect. Last of that milk, good. Give her a stir. Yep, she's good. Problem solved. Crisis averted. The old coal-powered PS4 still lives. Nice. Like I said, if it's getting hot, you might just be able to blow it out with compressed air or something. Or, I mean, even if you can take the cover off it and just blow into it with your mouth, might assist. Might even just, like, you can take the cover off if there's, like I said, like animal hair or just dust or something in it. You might be able to just even scrape it out with a brush. Stop it from overheating so much. It might not resolve everything, but it's not going to make it worse. As long as it doesn't need, like, thermal paste reapplied or anything like that. I don't know if that's like a problem that PS4s have. I know some laptops have that. Like, I think it was Dell's, our old work Dell's. They're like thermal pasted, like, I don't know, leak out from the, like, compression, or it would evaporate or something, and then, yeah, actually, it happened to my laptop. Just run 100% fans and be super hot. Then the Dell technician comes out, takes the heat, the thing off, applies some more thermal paste. Usually they replace the heat pipes as well, because, I don't know, because of why, but yeah. And then it's good again. I need a shift bump. Oh, it's stuck on the tree. Shit. Okay, from this side then. You maybe? Man, I was trying to avoid the, like, shitty muddy bit. She's really stuck. So stuck I made that other tree fall over. Alright, we're good. Sort of. Oh no, it's going to get stuck on this tree too now. Oh, just. Will this get it around? Maybe. Yep, just. Okay. I was about it. Anyway, it's all good. Hey, doggy. No, it seems that's suboptimal, yeah. I was trying to avoid the road that I've kind of destroyed. It was not a better choice. That's right, now we know. Well, I'm sure I went that every time last time, although I had a 5 slot on a 6. And that's the wrong button. Whatever. Where are you, Emilio? No, there you go. Emilio is the one that needs the towing. Well, doesn't. No. Thank you. It'll just help because this has got chains. And Emilio doesn't. I mean, Emilio can make it up the side, but... Oh. Oh, God. Day tires are for the week? Yeah, you don't really need chains most of the time. It's only sometimes. I like to run, like here, I'll run one with and one without. So they can like assist each other when required, like this. Like if we're going together and we're going through mud, I'll run the Azov first because it's got mud tires. But there's not really that many like really slippery roads here. It's only like that bit, and like I said, you can just drive up the side of it in the Azov. Also, oh, that's the wrong button again. Emilio, you're going first because you got better fuel economy. Can you not defeat? Yeah, that's exactly it. That's the way to get around. There are some places, not on this map, but on Cosmo, where that doesn't. Well, it kind of works, but it's a bit hard. Also, driving really close to Armco, like the barriers on the side, the metal barrier. You don't actually. You can touch it, but you got to be careful not to damage your truck. But yeah, if you just drive really close to it, you seem to get magic grip as well. That's the way it works 90% of the time. If I'm like flying up and down roads non-stop, I'll chuck chains on. So when I was in Erskine, once I got all the bridges unlocked, I put chains on a couple of the trucks. Otherwise, I prefer the mud performance. Not the chains are that bad in mud, because usually I don't run mud tires anyway. Like if the Tiger would use OHDs, this doesn't do duals, so it gets muds. Right, refuel. Got fuel carrier to me. Okay, let's detach you. Actually, let's do this. Up here. There you go. Refuel. There you go. Okay, 378. Still got a ton of fuel around. Unpack cargo. Change truck to you. Crane mode. So we're going to leave these small pipes here. Actually, unless... In which case... No, good, okay. I was going to say unless there's small pipes required for here. And I'm sure there's no second phase. No, okay, cool. Yep, they stay here. This will be for Jenny. Store crane. You're better on fuel. Careful of damage. Sometimes coming out of the mud onto the logs can get your nose bumped. Nah, I'm driving one-handed. Drinking my tea. Does turning on there. Yep. So yeah, if you turn it on, it'll drive as well. Yeah. Sometimes you'll hear it if the truck behind has like a bit more grip. You'll hear it like starting and stopping, like rum, rum, rum. But yeah, through tough bits, you just run both trucks. And you'll still use less fuel than if you drove, or usually you'll use less fuel than if you drove them through individually. This is full. Actually, I should have just refueled here, but it's fine. Found a dog treat. Your dog lost this blanket on your couch downstairs. How long's it been there for? He might have stashed it there. He might have found his little stash. Old Rocky stashing his treats for later. Actually, the other advantage of turning the truck on behind you, you didn't found the dash. Turning the truck on behind you means it'll also apply its brakes. So if the truck's just coasting and you go down a hill, and then like say you hit some mud and slow down really quick, the truck will just slam into the back here. Wait, take it easy, Mr. Metal Beams. I forgot you weren't packed. Right, this will get the plane open, which means we're closer to doing the blocks. We got the sawmill also to open. Wait, I'm rank 49. Yep, I've got a mod. So, like 30 still like the top level for unlocking stuff, but it'll go up to level 99 just for a bit of fun. And also, I've changed with that mod, changed the XP requirement. So to go up each level, it costs twice as much XP, so it took me longer. Like longer to earn levels, which was good because like it made it like more interesting. I used a way more fuel than I normally would in Michigan. Like I ran out of fuel, out of free fuel, because I was on all terrains for ages. Didn't have off roads or anything like that, all muds for like quite a long time. I kind of wish I had to put it more than 2 times. Like 3 or 4 would be pretty interesting. Refuel, carrier trailer. Again, I can't reach the Tega. Let's do this. Actually, they can. It's fine. Barely used any fuel anyway. Stop engine, change truck. Oh, we were going to have to run them both anyway. They might have to be driven individually for a bunch of this first bit, so. The biggest advantage of paying for DLC for you hasn't been access to better trucks, it's been the mud tyres at level 1. Yeah, so one of the things I did, I didn't do this the first time I played through, I just went straight to muds. On the scouts. One of the things I did was basically I was allowed to use the Jat tyres, but only the type that was available per level. So at the start I could only use like the what was it, the all-terrains on the scouts, and then once I unlocked off-roads, I could have gone to off-roads, but I was happy with the all-terrains on the scouts, but same on the trucks as well. So even though I had the Jat ones, I couldn't use them yet. No, there's nothing stopping me from doing a higher multiplier than 2, but it doesn't matter now. Like, I wish I kind of had done it at the start. And then maybe, like, I got to level 30. Ooh. It was after Tamir. It was in Cola. I got to level 30. I was like 28 or something when I got to Cola. But, like getting to level 30, say, like, right before I get here would... I mean, there's not that much cool stuff that you get really after you get the off-roads for your trucks, then it's not quite so important. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do it the next playthrough. I probably won't play in order. I've got a different idea. It also sounds like other people have that idea too, because Zing's mentioned it too. But yeah, like, I don't know how that'd work with the 4 times or a higher multiplier. I've also considered doing like a nightmare mode, but the thing is, like a nightmare mode as in everything maxed, so 6 times everything and all that sort of stuff. But I don't think I would play any differently to how I'm playing this, like, because money's been a real big issue, and that's like the biggest problem, right? So I guess the only thing I wouldn't be doing is buying trucks. I'd just be running the same trucks for longer, like just the base game trucks for longer, which is still a bit of fun, but like, yeah, I don't know. Let's turn you off. Yeah, I don't know if a higher multiplier would be much different to what I'm doing now, in the way that I'm playing anyway. Like, I'd have to think of something else to differentiate. What the fuck was that? Differentiate between this playthrough and the other one. Not seeing anything that requires more than level 20. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, you get the As of Antarctic late. There's a couple of things that you get late, but it's not like things you really need. Like, yeah, off-road tires is the main thing. Like, even chains don't really matter that much. Like we said before, like you can kind of get around without them if you need it. There's just a couple of bits. So like here is an example. Basically, let's put a mark there so it comes from the right direction. Like from here all the way up this hill is very difficult to get up without chains, because there's the guardrail that you can drive against, but it's still not quite enough, and the distance between the poles is just too far. You can do it, it's just a pain. Oh, that's right, I forgot the Tartrons there. And then there's also this bit here from like there up to there is kind of bad, but you can figure it out as well. Like the rest of it here is pretty good. And then same in like Erskine, there's some icy bits, but you can just drive on the side of the road and that's fine. Right, so we need to go to the farm. We're not going to cross the river because the Taker got stuck there last time with the 6 slot, although coming this direction might be okay. Oh, we might go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. We'll go down this icy slope. All right, let's... get cracking. You don't think you've ever taken that northern road? Well, I mean, there's stuff up here. You've got to go to the apiary up here. There's the roadblock you have to unblock is here. I think I only went up there... Oh, I went through there a couple of times, but always with chains. The Tartron was a pain in the ass getting it up that bit. Would have been easy just to jump into the swamp and then come back up around here. This bit here is kind of shitty. You'll see. This bit here from there to there. We'll be right. We'll be fine. We've got to come back the long way because we're getting metal beams. Getting excluded, yeah. Yeah, like it's a pretty good route if you've got chains. It's a nice way from between gateways. So going this way that I'm going now, you'll see. I mean, I could do the southern loop as well. It's probably not that much different. Like, as in staying on the center island, but going the tarmac road on the other side. Yeah, I'm trying to think what cargo I've taken through there. I've definitely used it to get to the warehouse, like the western warehouse here from the north. I'm doing things a little bit like a different order to what I was doing last time, so I don't remember. That awful muddy stretch. Oh, it's not too bad. Where the broken bridges are, you just don't drive on the bridges. Because your tires will fucking go underneath them and then you get explosive damage. It's like explosive diarrhea, but damage for your suspension. It's out of nowhere. It's just... try not to be too crass. Yeah, like, this is the way I'll be bringing the rocket trailer, and this hill is a bit of a pain. Well, actually, I'm expecting it will be, because last time I used the plaid and I had chains on the plaid. But I think if I just stick to the side, then it should be okay. With the Zix 05. You use the railroad for the rocket trailer, as in, like from here. Did you jump it over this rock thing, like that fucking tree that's here, or did you come in from this side of the railroad? That's also, yeah, getting past this, like, these cabins that are in the way. Then up through there. That would be a pain in the ass. I was very, like, pleasantly surprised. Well, not really surprised. The Plaid is very good, but the Plaid did very well. The ladder, yeah, okay. Yeah, I was going to say the rocket trailer probably wouldn't do well jumping over that tree. Oops. Crashed into a pole, obviously. Refuel. There you go. All right, let's go, Emilio. Oh, it's just the trailer got caught on it. It's possible that that rock got dragged up from like down the bottom somewhere because the truck wasn't really driving much. Get that, get the nose about. Should be able to refuel from here. Not that it really needs much, but whatever. Refuel. Fuel carrier trailer. As of. Alright, I'll take this first. Since she's doesn't have the chains. Although the Tiger should be fine, but whatever. Give us a bump, please. What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Oops. Stuck on something. Is it a rock? Oh yeah, it's a boulder. 2 boulders. Yeah, we're good now. Where am I going? I'm going to the farm. I gotta get me some long pipes. It is long pipes from the farm, right? Yes, large pipes, sorry, not long pipes. Yeah, damn it, Dwayne. Dwayne's not too bad on his own, but when he's got fucking Kevin Hart with him, and they're like fucking double teaming you. Always took the long route, yeah. I don't know if I've ever been this direction through here. Again, it might be better to bring these through individually, but that's all right. Like you usually just need a little bit of winching at this end of this. You can usually drive through. So we might be fine going this way. Actually, we can probably get onto that first bit of wood. We'll see. Not the next one though. Let's see. Yep, coming from the other direction, you can't climb up there. Trailer was stuck. Down, you bugger. Ah, you son of a bitch. Shouldn't have tried to bring both at the same time. Later, Rod. Thanks for dropping by. No, from the front, you stupid thing. What did I come through here before in? Was it the Azov 7? I've definitely been through here a few times. Like the Azov 5 and the Kenworth. The C500 have made it through here, no worries. I'm a little surprised that this is struggling so much. I guess maybe it's the nose in the ice. I don't know. Like I said, I've never had this, but oh, that's alright, we'll get it. We shall make it. Come on, winch. As long as the winch does what it needs to do. Or what I need it to do. Go on, you stupid thing. Was that a rock? Surely not. Did put a rock in front of that pole. Whoa, damn it. Pay attention. Jackass, pay attention. Alright, this is the icy bit. So how have you got so much damage? Must be misremembering because I definitely didn't think it was this bad. Oh, we'll make it. Turn, you bugger. Let's go. Maybe because I ran along the wood for further? I'm not sure. A little bit of rubbing. Rubbing is racing. Winch. Oh god. Come on. This is the bit of road that's really, just this slope here is really a pain to get up the other direction. Hopefully the Azov doesn't just crash. I mean, we're not going very fast, so it should be okay. Give me a bump. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Uh-oh. Like, surely that's the last bit of damage. Nope. Okay, that's the last bit of damage. Nope. Okay, is that the last? Nope. Okay. Left turn, glide. A little bit too far to the right, but that's fine. We got winch points. Will we go take a high gear all the way up? If this tree doesn't stop us. Nope. Okay. What are you? Oh, that's the additional. Oh, no. Oh, I could have bought fuel with me. Actually, no, I couldn't. Because I bought other stuff. And then I could have grabbed bricks. Shit. I have to remember that when I come back. Let's put you upright. Because I could have got, yeah, could have got bricks from there. I have to come back this way to head to Cherno anyway, to NOI anyway. So I guess I just need to remember to grab 2 bricks on the way through, and then also grab 2 metal beams from down here on the way through. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay. Bloody farm so slushy and muddy. Well, I moved that a little bit further away because it's not mine, but it might stop the ground from regenerating. Right. Sorry, handbrake first. Go Emilio. Let's try not to get as much damage. Although, you know, Emilio does have a bit of a sheen nose, so a little bit smaller. We got to bring Charlie out soon too. Charlie can have the big crane on him. She should get it over that a little bit better. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Again. Oh, no, now we've got it. Now we've gone and done it. Crap. I was hoping I moved across enough. Oh, we got it. Okay. I really need to be in an angle, but the back keeps slipping that other way. Okay, we're good. We're good. Give me a sec. I'm feeling like I'm going to sneeze. Nope, that's too far to the left this time. We should still make it. There we go. Geronimo. Right. Charlie, where are you? Where is Charlie? Is it in the garage? There you are. Hello, Charlie. I don't think I need that trailer. I'll probably sell it, but I just left it there just in case. Oh, I do have the active suspension for it. Thank you, Corhone. I went and grabbed it. Oh, I just haven't installed it. I forgot. I've barely even thought about it, really. Like, I haven't had that many problems. Yeah. I went and got it earlier in the YAR, not in the and can't think of what it is. The YAR, the YAR. Customize, suspension active, leave garage, change suspension mode. Yes, look at us, look at all that ride height. I think it's still going to bang a snow sometimes, but that's okay. Monster truck. Charlie's been upgraded. Less burying your face in the white powder, Charlie. Tiger blood. Let's go. Richards are coming in 2 minutes. What's the time? Well, it's 12:15. Cool. Still got a couple of hours. We should get pretty close to getting to the block contracts, I think, tonight. May not start them, but that's okay. You're off. See you, Vic. Thanks for dropping by. Go Bulls. Can't remember what other fuel I've left here. I don't think I've left any other fuel. I did put a bunch in there. Or a little bit in there anyway. We'll probably top up the Tiger. We probably don't need to top up the Azov. I mean, the Tiger might be fine, but we might as well. What else do we have in here? Oh, there's planks in here too. Nah, planks aren't that hard to craft. On the other map, it's just logs. So the plan is to go the two long pipes, large pipes. They're 4 slots each. And then go down and grab two metal beams to do the last roadblock. Yep. Large pipe. Oh, actually. Oh, 0 left. There's no wood planks here anyway. Never mind. Like I planned it. Yep. Got it, Coin. It wasn't until I started thinking about it, I was like, oh, hold on, they're not unlimited here, are they? I parked too close. I don't know if that'll pack. Yep. Nice. Oh. The fabulous Cullinan diamond, one of the largest ever found, was meticulously cut into how many separate sparkling gems? 3. Review. I don't know if that's right or not. I'm just literally guessing. Right, 40. Okay, that's fine. When we come back through here, we'll have fuel with us, so it's all good. Azov, I left the Azov 7 running. Old Charlie. Aye. Fine. Change truck. Large pipe. I think it's twitching because of the leg. Alright. Charlie can just give Emilio a little bit of a tug. The monumental task of cutting the fabulous Cullen and Diamond resulted in a grand total of 105. Holy shit. 105 separate gems, each with their own glint of history and luxury. I wonder how big they were. I guess like having one gigantic cut diamond is probably, you know, not necessarily a good investment or a good idea. Splitting it up into lots of littler ones. Ooh, thank you very much, Israelite 1865. Welcome in. How's your day going? Sorry, I was just chuckling at old Conor McGregor, asking where the fuck everyone is. They're here. They're watching. Where everyone is, Conor. All right, let's go. Chuck Charlie over here. Maybe we'll go back to the garage, but let's stay here for now. Right, let's go, Emilio. Oh, I also got to pack this because I forgot. And now we don't need to. Maybe that 49 litres of fuel will be needed at some stage. Maybe not, but maybe it will. Alright, let's go, Tiger King. I can't remember the bloody Tiger King's name anymore. I know what he looks like. Actually, I remember. Wait. Joe Exotic. Let's go, Joe. We've got Emilio and Joe and Charlie and Martin. Lots of names for our trucks. Then we've got Beyonce. He's the Tiger B because it's the Tiger King, the other one's the Tiger Queen. Queen B. We've got Dr. Dan. The Dan. What other names for trucks have we got? I can't remember. The Tuz. White Western Star. 163. Yeah, no, I can't think of any other names that we've used. I mean, we've got Captain Disappointment. The old Mag Defense. Are you going to make it around there? Nope, you're not. Fine, we'll just drive up here and then we can continue our little convoy. Why do you keep freezing? That monitoring screen's doing weird things. Just tall, maybe? Oh, you don't need your foot. Whoa. Down that. It's down target. Ooh, we can get some repairs here too. While we're here, might as well. Okay. Facing this way. Attached trailer. Break on, restore crane. That's the wrong button. Repair is what I'm after. Let's go, Joe. Do our best not to drive into this pole. That's where Emilio was taking you. Oh God. Vega High Country, let's go. Next truck, as of repair. Jaeger. Sweet. Attached trailer, restore crane, change truck. Right, let's just go. Nope, nope, nope. Whatever. I wish there was a way to unblock that railway bridge. Oh, how good would it be? Actually does that. I've got the fix for that Naked Dave has. I can't remember if it does. Like, I've got the Naked Dave clipping fix, but I can't remember if it unblocks the railway bridges. I have a feeling there's a mod, sort of. I don't need to go down there now, because I've got to, yeah, there's bollards there. I've got to go get the metal beam, so... Oh, it makes it drivable, but the block's still there. Yeah, okay. So I could drive down there. I don't know, do we want to do that? It's not like it's that much more difficult because you got to come through like the other side of that road that's there. It's just as shit as this bit. And then the rest of it's not too bad. Maybe we can give it a go. Watching the birds doing their figure of eight around the town. You can hear them cawing. Right, let's go, Emilio. You're up. Have another drink of water. Uh-oh. I changed gears while I'm driving with one hand. What is going on? Maybe if I do this. I can see the streams running in my dashboard, but they're like, the preview is just frozen. Ooh, thank you very much for the Twitch follow. But Hino Trabayo. Apologies if I've butchered your name, but welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. How is your day going? Or your morning, your afternoon, your evening, or your night? Okay. Let's go, Emilio. Really? I thought those bloody picnic set would be destroyed, but that's all right. I must have hunked a little bit too early and I didn't move him. Oh my God. Ooh, 2 bricks, okay. Oh, actually I can get the 2 bricks for the yeah, for the farm. 2 bricks and 2 metal beams on the way through, so I don't have to go via that other warehouse. Cool. Also, unpack cargo. An interesting message from the bot. Glad you took a break from work to join the mud and snow. I wonder if like Trebia means work or something. I'm not sure. Unless it might read the profile maybe. I'm not sure. Anyway, it's all right. Like I said, welcome in. Let's move you back a little bit further. There we go. Cargo. Oh, I did pack. Store cranes what I'm after. We'll take Joe first. Okay, take a high gear. Ah, okay. Why no Trebio? I'm not working today. Ah, okay. Nice. So yeah, the bot's multilingual. Is that a Clerks reference? Like in the English version of Clerks, Dante's always talking about how I'm not supposed to even be here today. I wonder if like the translation is I'm not working today. It's a pretty cool username though. I'm not working today. It's my free day. Okay, yeah. Like your day off. Oops. Come on. High gear was not what I needed. Right, we won't bring the Azov down yet. We'll make sure we can make it across the bridge with this mesh fix. Don't think high will work now. Music's so tranquil. Oop, tree. Guess the mud's a little too thick. All right, let's see if we get stuck. Let's see if I applied the mesh fix correctly as well. Go slow just in case. Nope. I must have applied the mesh fix correctly or something. Alright, that's fine. We'll go around. I just wanted to try it. Besides, yeah. Good thing I did slow down. Unless there's another mod that I need. Oh, I still need to climb over? Are you trolling me? Am I going to get stuck here forever? Because how do I get out the other side? Is the question. Like, do I want to go one side like this? Or just both over? Yeah, nah. All good. Good to know, so I don't accidentally drive down the one in Scandinavia, because I did that last time and got all the way to the end and was like, ah, man, I can't get through. I had to reverse all the way back up. Lucky it wasn't something with a trailer, I'm pretty sure. It was my scout. It might have been the Burlak or something. I can't remember what I scouted Scandinavia with. You know what? Now that I think about it, this might actually always be a better option. We'll see. Especially when you've been up and down that road a bunch of times. The Apache scouted the whole Amur. Yep, righto. I know the Tatra definitely doesn't fit down there, but that was also before the getting Dave's mesh fix. I believe I've never thought of this. Like, I've driven down here, I just haven't used it to get to the town. Like, this bit of road's not too bad. This route is also kind of hard. What did I drive through here with? The Yar? Actually, yeah, the Yar and the Zix are the two that I've driven through here. I even kind of went to the side because I went and discovered the trailer. Where's the turn? We can probably get through here. Like the medium log trailer that's up here. I went and discovered that. We'll see. If it's worse, then we know not to come down here ever. Like through the swamp might be better, maybe. Like where there are winch points and stuff. Okay, you can see there the tracks because it's near the trailer. Also, fuel. I've just noticed. For fuck's sake. What the fuck am I caught on? It's just these rocks, or is it the trailer caught on something? Is that log there? Might be those rocks. Again, it feels like I'm stuck on something. I bet there's like roots or something. Oh, there's I guess maybe the rock. Ugh. Alright, that's the, now we know. Lots of big rocks. Logs. Let go of me, please. Again, something is stuck on something. What is it? Oh, it might have been that log that was on the right there, and then now another one. It's funny, maybe along just straight through there might have been better. Go away, log, will you go, please? If we can get as far as we can get, then we can just top up with the Azov if we can get to this intersection. Or close to the intersection. Cut through here without scout trailer with the fuel barrels. See, that's where I went with the Yar, and it wasn't too bad. Which is, I guess, what lulled me into a false sense of security. I don't know if I just picked a good route. A little bit of a fuel share. Refuel. Okay. Oh, we've got to do the dual pull. Conserve a bit of fuel. Okay, even if the Tayga's running, it's going to use less fuel than if I was driving it on its own, and the Tayga won't use a lot more than, sorry, the Azov won't use a lot more than it normally does. Also give us a bump through this, please. This one little shitty bit. Well, this first little shitty bit. There's another one further up as well. Network error, come on. Make that rope a touch longer. That felt like it was on a rock. I don't think it was, but Hey Ragnar. Yep, back in SnowRunner. Couple of days here and then back to Roadcraft and continue like that forever. For a while at least. Now, okay, you're slightly to that side, so let's go slightly to here. Make sure I don't accidentally drop you in the river. And then we will do that. Darn, I made you a bit mad today. Got unalive by a road sign. Yeah, if you bump into a road sign and it's stuck in your truck, just immediately stop and jump into a truck or the garage that's like more than 50 meters away. It's a pain that you have to do that, but it's better than being yeeted into oblivion or pinned to the ground and have a bunch of damage caused. We'll do them separate through this twisty bit. Damn it. Reckon too. Auto mod? Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know why it does like oops. Like I haven't got swear protection set on my Streamlabs and I didn't think I had it set on my YouTube. Maybe I can look at my settings again, or maybe it's just something that I can't do anything about. Yeah, it's just there. Silly. Actually, I'm going to stop here. Down to 50. It's going to be very touch and go as to whether we make fuel. I might need to send the Azov ahead and just top it up and then bring it back. This corner's getting very shit with this trailer still here. I should fucking winch it down here, leave it near this bridge. Yeah, I don't even think I'm going to be able to put enough fuel in the Azov. What do we want to bring? Where do we want to bring it from? Oh, the Tartron's not far. It's got fuel on the roof rack. That'll probably do. Well, this is not packed. Just noticed the metal beams hanging off the back. Actually kind of lucky that they haven't fallen out, and I haven't, like, you know, I wouldn't notice. I'd be like, where the fuck did my metal beams go? Yep, Tartron it is. Nope. Here's where we're going. Oh, yep. Just to the left. Also, that's not going to get better either. That's why it's so hard to get through, because this trailer's here. We might just yank it a little bit further down. Like there. Also, let's just double check. Yeah, roof rack's full. Wait. Feels like going home. Yeah, it's great to be back. I still press the wrong button occasionally. And that's just going to be a thing from now on, I think. Like the winch is one. Switching between trucks is another. Luckily the cranes are the same. You only play SnowRunner? Yeah, I mean, I do too. I'm like, nope, that's not the button I'm after. That's not the easiest way to do that. Been playing SnowRunner for 9 hours. Yep. Probably go for another 45 minutes or so. I've had my dinner while I played. I've had some cups of tea. One of the advantages of a wireless headset and controller is that I can stand up. So I don't have to be sitting down the whole time, because my back and my hips get kind of messed up. Streaming schedule. So on my Discord, I've got a schedule. I think the schedule on Twitch is up to date, but it says SnowRunner for everything. Because I either play SnowRunner or Roadcraft, so it's essentially 5 days a week. Every day except for Sundays and Tuesdays, Australian time. So sometimes that's, you know, Saturdays and Mondays for some parts of the world, like Saturday evening, Sunday evening. how many hours per stream. So usually during the week, because I have a job, I'll do like 6 hours, 5 to 6 sort of thing. And then Friday night, I'll run 7 or 8, sometimes a bit longer. And then about 10 on Saturdays, which is what today is. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow-ups. Ops 322. Welcome. Hope you're ready for some ops moments with us, says the bot. Hey, and enormous chunks. Yep, the description's there from the bot for brutal mode. So yeah, essentially it's hard mode, but actually hard. So 4 times multiplier on a bunch of things, 6 times multiplier on a bunch of things, plus some house rules like no overloading and delivering via add-on or a trailer or whatever. Refuel. Basically, I don't need 2 clicks in there. Although need to do a first playthrough. Nice. Yeah, basically, yeah, hard mode's not really that hard. And this will get easy soon, I think. I think after here we'll probably get easy. Refuel. Roof rack. There you go. We might just give it also 1 bump from there. No. Actually, yeah, that's fine. I can take this to get fuel. Let's get it out of the way. You got away on SnowRunner for months. You can't seem to find your rhythm. You want to get into the game and play more. Any tips? So like I'm guessing, like how far have you got? Are you still in like Michigan, Alaska Tamir, or you're onto DLC maps or anything like that? All right, let's go change truck. Like 60 hours. Okay, yeah. So you're probably still in Michigan, or like you might have been jumping between the first couple of maps. So I guess, probably one of the big things will be like, and this is just a tip for anyone looking to play. It's like, don't be afraid to fail. So a lot of the fun and a lot of the like almost core of SnowRunner is failing, so getting stuck, tipping over and that sort of thing, and then like learning from it. So like Michigan's a great example. Michigan is a really good map, not only because you get upgrades and the trucks you get there are, you know, actually quite decent, but they really teach you how to play the game. So the trick is like, and if you have to, you know, if you get frustrated and you got to walk away, then do that and come back the next day or later. But once you sort of get used to, you know, reading terrain and figuring out routes and looking at the map and being able to like sort of efficiently figure out which cargo to do when, the game gets a little bit more sort of enjoyable. Like, you're still going to get stuck, you're still going to tip over, like I fuck up all the time. Like I just ran out of fuel as an example, right? But yeah, using all those like potential frustrations, and yeah, things can be frustrating at the time, but using them as a learning opportunity really does help. And I'd probably recommend, I'm not sure if you've got it, but like if you've got DLC trucks, try and avoid using them too much, especially in the first 3 maps. So you like, you know, if you've got the Mastodon, it's like a really OP truck, which is great and it's fun, but it doesn't give you that learning experience. So like it can just basically drive anywhere. So then as soon as you try and drive something else, you'll try and take it places that you can go in the Mastodon, but then it gets frustrating that you can't, if that makes sense. So like it's good early on as like a recovery and truck, like, or if you're really like struggling somewhere, you're like, I just need to get this done, bring the Mastodon out, and then once you kind of learn, then you can you know, use it sort of later. Same with like the Cat CT681 and the Freightliner. No, not the Freightliner. The oh god, what is it? The International HX 520. The two free DLC trucks. Like they're kind of like overpowered almost for Michigan, Alaska, Tamir. But that's a pretty good a good tip, I think. Like, yeah, use the first 3 maps as a learning experience. Place time. You really like Marshall Scout, the Royal BM. Yeah, the BM17 is good. It's a lot of people kind of write it off because it doesn't have diff lock, but I mean, especially in Alaska, like it doesn't really need diff lock in Alaska, and it's, where am I going, right way? Even though it's, you know, it's not the most capable truck in the game, it can get a lot done. Like I've used it in other maps a bunch of times and that sort of thing as well. So like you don't always have to go for the OP truck. I mean, you can. It's, you know, sometimes it's just like, yeah, I just want to not have to think and just cruise about. But then sometimes it can be more fun to use a bit of a weaker truck and like figure out how to do what you need to do with it. Oh, that was not the truck. That must have been a log or something. End up hitting the front because of clearance. When in doubt, throttle out. Yeah, I mean, when in doubt, throttle out is good, but you also get damage. So that's like part of the learning to drive, right? So like this is, I mean, it's probably not going to bump, but like see this hump in front of the Tartran here, right? If I just go straight onto that with like, so that other truck I was in just before, the Azov, it bumps its nose a lot. So just knowing that if I go a little bit to the side and then kind of take it at an angle, will resolve that issue more likely. And then I mean here there's, yeah, I can't really go around it, but Michigan, there's most of the time you don't really drive on the road, you drive like on the side of the road because that's where the grass and the hard packed dirt is, like the mud's on the road, and that's the sort of thing that you kind of just learn, and it makes hard regions easier. Like this is the most difficult region in the game, Amur, and I don't find it too bad. I mean, I do have 1,300 hours, but yeah, just using the principles that you kind of learn as you're driving around can definitely help. That's half fuel, that's fine. Make sure I don't accidentally pull this Tiger over. Oh, and I'm stuck on a log. Should get out of this super snow in a second. I'll just winch them both through. This is a really deep bit of snow. It's snow and mud. Tiger should be fine to get out of that, even with its chains on. There you go. Just sand there. Yeah, that'll fix it real good. Just got to wait for SnowRunner 2 and we'll be sweet. Good chats are now running. We will be back shortly. Let's catch up on chat. Chat's been a wild ride with Captain Ragnar battling road signs and auto mods, reminiscing about SnowRunner's familiarity post roadcraft. Ops 322 is amazed by neighbors streaming stamina and seeking SnowRunner wisdom, while Enormous Chunks shares vehicle faves and co-op tales. Heads up, folks, ads are revving up in 2 minutes. Hashtag SnowRunner saga, hashtag chat summary. Yeah. I don't know if I really would. Like, you don't have to drive through this that often. I don't know if I'd bother sanding this if you know, sand was available in this version of you know, SnowRunner and Amur map. But if it was easy, why not? Just fucking bring the bowhead down and the grader. Fix the river crossing in the middle. Make that a big pile of sand. Come on, chains. You got this. Refuel, not from the fuel station. Bartron. Yeah, it's fine. Before we leave here, I'll take the Tartran up and top it up with fuel. Otherwise, I'll like drive away and forget. Thank you very much for the Twitch follow, Black Death. Ready to navigate the dark and challenging roads with us? Asks the bot. How you going? I hope you're having a great day. Or have had a great day if you're at the end of it. Or hope you have. Oh no, that's what I said the first time. Will have a great day. Let's see if I can not crash the Tiger into these. Yeah, slightly to that side. This. Oh man, I went too far to that side. It's all good. I was thinking, surely I went around it enough. Gotta be a rock or a log or something. What are these bloody rocks again? I swear rocks are this bloody truck's nemesis. Yep, that's what it was. Small tires. The problem. All right, let's go, Joe. Hello, Joe. Oh yeah, massive rock. Look at it. What I was fucking stuck on. I was too busy worrying about the tag behind me. Right, let's stop here and jump in ye olde tuz. Oh man, it should have enough fuel. Whoa. Winch. Damn it. I wasn't paying enough attention. I was looking at my other screen. Because it is frozen again. Fuck knows why, but... I'm on ice road. I want to put it kind of out of the way. Right, take it. Let's go, Joe. Mr. Exotic, Mr. Tiger King. No, winch to the truck. Yes, stupid thing. Posture check set up. Also change truck as of reef Fuel. Fine, I guess. Then I can't refuel a bit less. You did something that made you crying right out. You saw UK20. Oh no. Are you getting another car or another truck instead of it? Also, hello. Good to see you, Monique. Please don't get damage. Whoops. No! Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Because... Can we roll down here? We've got no fuel. We've only got a liter. Damn it. No. All my fuel's in the Azov. Oh, no. Okay. What do we got? We don't really have any close by, do we? Because, yeah, we had the Yar here, but it's gone. I need to just make it down to the fuel. I should have disconnected from the Tiger. Truck that your grandfather bought in 77. Had 0 miles when he bought it. Yeah, it's been in the family for a while, I guess. Well, I guess I'll just bring the Zix. Probably the quickest and easiest thing. Like I said, it only needs to come up to here. All right, mouse, where are you? Zix 605. I might as well take this off too. It doesn't really need it. Put something useful on it. Had no money, so you had no choice. Yeah, unfortunately that kind of happens sometimes. This might be a bad idea, now that I think about it. He's been a bit lazy. Uh-oh. Good news is your uncle bought. All right, that's all right. So it's still in your family. That is, I guess, a plus. Hell, maybe he'll get like not needed after a while, and you can buy it back in a few years or something. Never know. take it as a life lesson to not be so financial tight that you need to do such things. Yeah, sometimes it's unavoidable, but yeah, I've been broke many times and had to run, you know, essentially paycheck to paycheck and that sort of thing. It's not a great position to be in, but you can always learn from it and try and find ways to mitigate it from happening again next time. Yeah, it sucks to sell stuff you don't want to, but it can make you learn from it and make better decisions and help you out. It can help you out. What do I want to chuck on this? Oh, that fuel tank looks sick. Do I just want to go? Or do I want to go to bed, maybe? I could go to bed. Well, that's a cool looking sideboard. Nah, we'll leave the high saddle on. Saddle high. Not spare supplies. Do I want light? No, I don't want lights. It's all good. I'll leave garage. Hey, Nen, how's it going? Yep, back in SnowRunner for a couple of days, and we'll be back in Roadcraft and then alternate between the two. Oh. This way. I actually wonder, would it have just been easier and quicker just to go to craft the bloody the large pipes here? It has taken us quite a while for the little detour. Really enjoyed this map. Cherno or Amur as a whole. Borhone was saying that Cherno was their favourite map so far. I like Amur. Just all of Amur. NAI is my favourite here. Cherno specifically, yeah. It's definitely the easiest of all the maps. Here, I mean. Quite nice to get around in, just with the old loop road. Once you get all the roadblocks and that sort of stuff and figure out where you can and can't, or should and shouldn't go. Yeah. Beep beep. Sorry, magpies. Oh, that one flew right into the back of the truck. Found a more mixed bag. Like to find routes murder around here. Yeah, once you find the routes, it's great. Like, there's a whole heap of places that, you know, now I've been there, I'm like this is my second time. It's like, nope, never go there. Like this main road, I think I went up at once, like down at once and up at once the first time I was here. And now I go around. Because it's all super snow from where it turns to tarmac up the, stops being tarmac up the hill. Refuel. Fuel trailer. Alright. And then, yeah, NAI figuring out how to handle that west side. I didn't find it that bad. I only really got into trouble kind of once. And I had to backtrack a bunch because I was like, nope, there's no way I'm continuing driving along this piece of shit. Can't wait to get there. It's going to be sweet. Right, firstly, refuel. Spare wheel should be plenty. I've still got the spare supplies which can go to the Tiger. You liked them probably too long. Very eager to change of style by the end. Yeah, all the cargo here in Cherno is a bit long. Refuel. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, I've got to upright this. You've done half your job. Get the other half done, please. You're the truck, right? Well, that was easy. You're going to be in the way here. Hey, RXY, you're back. You're probably still going to be in the way here, but that's fine. Let's jump into Emilio. Hopefully I don't tip over. Let's grab you first. And then move you to the back. I'm as far to the back as I can since I can't get you all the way to the back. All right. And then you need to come this way. This is where I'm worried I might get tipped over. Seems fine. Don't know if that'll pack, but oh no, it definitely won't now. It might have before. Hey, like just like the funds. Go Henry Winkler. No, still Emilio. Oh. Give me a sec. Where are these going? I forget. I think they're just both for the blocks, right? Gamma. Not gamma, no. Beta, large pipe, okay. And then alpha. Huh? Did I miscount? Did I only need to do one? Or does beta have a large pipe for? Oh no, gamma. Okay, yeah. Now that I think about it, let's. Okay, I'm going to turn this around. The reason I was coming down the hill was because I needed fuel. But I should have enough fuel to do what I need to do and then come back. Thank you for the Twitch follow, Fancy Party. Welcome in. How are you going? Glad you're enjoying the stream. Now that I think about it, I mean, it's kind of too late. Show task. Accept. Start tracking. Show task. Deliver. All right. Let's go, Joe. I did take all 200. Why? Tiger, you should be able to do this. Oh, it's the Tiger things where it kind of gets difficult getting going. In 2 seconds. Okay, let's quickly move this thing out the way. Right, sorry. Cargo management. There we go. Nice. Right, 2 secs. Actually, sorry. Yep. Cool. Oh, okay. I forgot about this bridge. Oh no. Oh, that's not good, because in the rear end. We're good. It's because the trailer's kind of long, you gotta be careful. around might have been better. Oh, that's fine. Let's go to here just in case. Again, let's go across the bridge. Try not to hit the tree. Try not to have the rear of the trailer fall off. Oh, didn't hit the tree, but banged our nose on the ground. Ooh, does this sign break? Probably didn't, doesn't matter. Refuel. We may need to drive these separate just because of the ice. We'll see. You've got to remember wooden planks as well as the medium logs. Kind of playing with fire. The damage god. Driving so much on the Doritos. Whoa. It almost flung me into the... Oh, God. Blew a tyre? Fuck me. Out of fuel, okay. I can't just give it one bump, can I? Watch. Refuel. I guess I can. Right. Come on. We've not got far to go. Refuel. Fuel carrier to me. Right. Let's move this over here for now. And then we'll jump in the Tiger. Refuel. Skirt. Carrier trailer. Right. Let's quickly jump in the Zix. I'm going to use the spare tire of this. Since I turned, I shouldn't have. I turned the Azov 5 back into a fuel truck, but didn't put any fuel in it. I should have just left it as a repair truck so I could take the tires out before it. But anyway, that's all right. Not the end of the world. Refuel. No, that's the wrong one. Repair. Spare wheel. Fucking might as well.
Right, all right, all right, all right. My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
Mad Matt, thank you very much for the raid. And thank you very much for the follow. Oh, just another sound. Kev, how'd your stream go, Matt? How are you? Change truck. Oh, another follow. Thank you very much. Gemsy, welcome in. And like I said, welcome in, Raiders. It's Euro Truck Simulator. Have to run food time? No worries, mate. Thank you for the raid. I'm actually not going to be running for too much longer, unfortunately, but I do have a raid set up. I think we'll go to Erebus. Looks like he's in SnowRunner, Roadcraft at the moment, so yeah, appreciate it very much. I think I've followed you. Let me double check, just in case. Mad Matt. Yes, I've already given you the follow. Nice. I'm just gonna... We might as well take this all the way in. Oh god, I forgot. Honk, 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 honk. Oh, I forgot that doesn't move. Like a fucking goose, or the goose in Untitled Goose Game. It's honking at everything. Box, leave me alone. Thank you. Goodbye, fence. And you know what? Let's put you over here. Unpack cargo. Crane mode. Anchors. Okay. Oh, there's the thanks from the bot for Kev. It's a bit slow on the update. They're as tough as our trucks in SnowRunner, it reckons. Restore crane. It's, there's not quite as much room going anti-clockwise. Hopefully we don't have any issues. We should be okay. If these stupid boxes go away. Oh, hold on. Large pipe to gamma. Where was the other one? Was it beta? Yeah, that one to beta. Okay, cool. Just making sure I'm putting him in the right spot. Because it is a bit of a pain in the ass to get around here, as you can see. Hey, Aussie Prawn, didn't you? No. we'll be going back to Roadcraft. We'll be doing probably 3 days of each, like, because I stream 5 days a week, so I'll do 3 days of SnowRunner, 3 days of Roadcraft, and just alternate between the two, because I really like both games. Take a 6-4. Let's go, Joe. Actually, yeah, I really like Roadcraft. Just, yeah. I also want to continue this playthrough. I've been sort of taking my like, it's not like I don't take my time with this, but I seem to make a bit more progress in this. Like Roadcraft, I've been very much taking my time and, you know, experimenting, trying new things and building roads in random places and things like that. So we'll probably be playing it for quite a while. And like I said, I've got an idea for a second playthrough. And then, yeah, DLCs and whatnot, and expansions will be coming out too. Ooh, George Browns, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. On 50 hours in 3 days, yeah, nice. I actually don't know how many hours I'm at. Where's Steam? Roadcraft. Yeah, 54 hours. But yeah, 54 hours in 3 days is a fairly big effort. I've done, I think it was 7 days, like 7 streams. Either 7 or 8 streams, plus hung out in Zings on release. 119, nice. All right. Unpack cargo, crane. $117, yeah. It is a game that you can just, I mean, same as SnowRunner, right? You can just put a ton of hours into it. Sometimes you can put a ton of hours into it and not really get much done. Oh, so all I did was build this really long road, or this really wide road. Restore crane. Whoops, wrong way. Oh, that's good. No, that's good. Jackknife in there, please. Be able to get around there, surely. Oh, camera. Damn it. Don't call me Shirley is what it says. Damn it. I was like, I got to keep my speed up so it bumps over the beams. Right. Give me a sec. Hold on, is that right? Is Matt still alive? No, that updated. Okay, cool. Right. We've got. No. You. No. Wait, where are you? Sawmill. What have we got left? We got concrete blocks. Ooh, that's from up there. And packaged sand, which is from down here. Okay. So I'm thinking I'm going to have to do some... Actually, what's in here? Oh, there's one concrete block in there, isn't there? Yep. That's not helpful. And that's to get the sawmill up and running. A dream car and heavy duty to do as well. Heavy duty's the 5 slot. Has to go into the town. The car's got to go to the church. An absolute age using a small scout to tow a fuel trailer across the rocks in the river in the very north of Yellow Rock, Maine. Sketchy as hell, but stupid funny. Yeah. It's giving us the opportunity to get distracted. Yeah, I mean, SnowRunner does the same thing, right? There's like plenty of exploring you can always do. And I mean, Dave's Dangerous Deliveries is a great example of that. Like, yeah, what's up here? Is there shit up here that you could do? We don't even go onto this island at all, even though there looks like there's a crossing there and a bridge here. So yeah. But yeah, that's hold on. Oh, it's a pipeline that just ends. Okay. That's gonna do it for tonight. What do we get? 61%. I don't know what we were when we started. I didn't actually check it. It's been a while. We've got, I can't remember who it was. We're rating somebody on YouTube who's playing, I think he's playing Roadcraft. And then, yeah, Erebus is also playing Roadcraft, so we'll give them a rate as well. Tomorrow's Sunday, so I will not be streaming. Usually I don't stream on Sundays. But yeah, I'll be back Monday. We'll be back in SnowRunner for another 2 episodes. So Monday and Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week, we will be back in Roadcraft. But yeah, thank you very much for all the chats and the subs and follows and whatnot. We'll kick this raid off for Erebus. And yeah, like hang out on YouTube. There'll be a raid going as well. And yeah, like I said, thank you very much.